jump in. Yes, I did not jump in.
My God.
They came to my house just to kill me, to kill me. Oh God, my Lord, I did not jump in. Evil man does not run. Real man no jump in. Yes.
Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my people, I greet you today, being the 6th of November 2025. My name remains Betty Ada Biafra. I greet you and I thank God for today. Wonderful Biafrans, before I go ahead, let me just say a little prayer. Father, Lord, my God, King of glory, you are the owner of the world and we are your children. Father, Lord, I thank you for Biafrans. I thank you for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who did not jump bail, and Nigeria government is forcing him to remain in prison. Father, Lord, we commit everything about him, around him, into your holy hands. We also commit our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, into your holy hands, Lord. Please, Father, Lord, we know that what you cannot do does not exist. Nigeria is not above God. This is why we are committing our lives into your holy hands. Also, extensively protect our APM Mazi Ogenkere, who is currently leading us. Protect all Biafrans all over the world, and in particular, Triple General Butuzo, the man that is leading us, defending us, protecting our land. May God continue to be before and behind all Biafrans all over the world. Amen. Biafrans, we all know that Nigeria government has no law against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. At this dispensation, at this point in their judicial system, Nigeria government, they don't know what they are doing. They went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's house in 2027 when he was about to go to court. They said it is python dance. They killed so many people. And by the whiskers, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu jumped and left. If he had not left, they would have finished him. How can you ask somebody to come to court and before that court hearing, you send soldiers to his compound to kill him? This is Nigeria for you. And finally, they went to Kenya to abduct him against the international and the national rule of law. And the 3 judges in the High Court said that no Nigerian court have jurisdiction over this man's case. And they are still tossing him up and down for 5 whole years. And I know that as America has now come for the whole Nigerian Christians, that they will also come for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is a warning to Nigerians. Currently, the man who is in charge of his case, who is a judge, unashamedly is carrying on with the case. This is to show you how Nigeria works. A judge does not give any recognition to the ruling of 3 judges in the High Court that this man should be returned to Kenya and be paid compensation. For 8 days, they tortured him in Kenya before returning him to Nigeria, extraordinarily renditioned. And for 5 whole years, when you consider what the court of law says or the rule of law says, you know that this man has spent 10 years. Because if you are sentenced to 10 years imprisonment, after 5 years, it runs concurrently. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has spent. Still, Nigeria government is detaining him. Yesterday, Showore wrote something very lengthy, a text about how Igbo politicians and Igbo governors want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or put him in life jail. But the world is watching. So, my people, we will continue to pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is because of us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in Nigeria DSS dungeon because he stole anything or because he killed anybody or because he committed any particular crime known to any rule of law. Even that same law gave him right as a citizen of the country wherever he is a citizen of to fight for his freedom, to speak for his own freedom and liberty and for the freedom of his people. Speaking for your freedom is enshrined in every constitutional law. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not do anything to Nigeria government. They are detaining him because of talking about freedom while they are going about having deals with terrorists all over the country. We do not want to stay with Nigeria. It's not a force, but Nigeria is forcing us simply because we are asking for our freedom, simply because of the mineral resources. They keep talking about mineral resources now that President Donald Trump has recognized Biafrans and decided to fight for Christians, which is predominantly Biafrans. They are killing us because of our mineral resources. And they will tell you, oh, Trump is coming to Nigeria because of mineral resources. Does it belong to them? It was only 2010 that they discovered gold in Zamfara. Nigeria has been there since 1914 when they amalgamated all the nations. And that was the handiwork of Lord Lugard and Flora Shaw of United Kingdom. Now they are not coming for Biafrans because they know that the recognition of Biafra or allowing Biafrans to go will be a very big blow or big challenge to their economy, because we have always been the source of economy of Nigeria. And now we say enough is enough, because that mineral resources is not doing anything for Biafrans. Who owns the mineral resources? So every Biafran should put our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into fervent prayer, because ndị Igbo si na onye ma mmadụ na-egbu. These Southeast governors, time has come when Biafrans will really face you. Now we are dealing with Nigeria. So these governors, don't count your egg before they hatch, because we are coming for you. If we are dealing with the whole Nigeria, I wonder how many you are that we cannot deal with. So, people of Biafra, pray for this man. He will not die in jail. That's why I play this music, and I thank the man that constructed the music. I did not jump bail, and he did not jump bail. Nigeria is always looking for a very tiny excuse to eliminate its own citizens, and it's very shameful. ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ unu nwa nwe ozi a. Total lockdown today, tomorrow and next tomorrow. Onye apụtakwa n'ezi si na ya na-abịa eme election. There is no election and there should be no election in Biafraland. Let them go and release our leader. They should leave Biafraland. Ka m gwa unu nke bụ eziokwu, ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Election a unu na-eji ịtụ kịta, kedu ụlọ ọ na-abalị unu? Unu enwe hospital? Unu enwero hospital? Unu enwero good roads? Not even common internet that the whole world now has. Unu enwere ya na Nigeria. No good schools. Nothing at all. No water. No electricity. This very governor na Anambra, ọkwa Charles Soludo nke ji akodo wee na-akụjisi ụmụ unu na ụmụ nwoke ma ụmụaka ụmụ nwanyị na-akụjisi fa aka. Amaro m ife unu ji unu ada elota ife. Onye mee unu ife taa, echi o burukwa pụta unu na-esie. O nwere ife Charles Soludo mego na Anambra steeti. Sọọsọ ibu ego na-ebuga obodo oyibo. Nigeria government ga-eje borota ego fashia ya. That is their only concern. They believe that no, those of them not in government, no source of a right to be happy and to live a good life. Their wife and their children are overseas. Another ba na-egbu unu. Oje nye ndị nke a na-akpọ ụmụọma nyefe egbe fa na-agbagbu unu. Ndị nke ọzọ ji aka odo nọdụ n'ime Ọchanja n'ime otu Ọnịcha wee na-agbagbusi unu. So ọ bụ unu na-egero ntị, ọkwa n'isi unu ka ọ dị. Do not go out. Unu apụkwa na apụ. 6, which is today, 7 tomorrow, and 8 next tomorrow. Biafra Republic government in exile nyelu unu order. Unu apụtakwana. Kita Nigeria is shaking. They are crying. They are running helter-skelter because America has come to them. America has come for them. O ifefa ji agbaghali. Na-egenu news ka unu na-amali ife na-eme. And the Biafra Republic government may be possible because otego Nigeria ji egbu Christians for so many years now. Onwere onye na-ekwu okwu. Now our APM and nwa unu nwoke unu ma onye ọ bụ afia bụ Maazị Oge Nkere. O ya nwa bụ onye na-eje ije. America ji wee kwuba okwu kịta because ndị ọcha ga-asị gị na Africa na ọgbasara ọfa. Mana mineral resources niile fa na-use bụ na Africa ka fa si ebute. But our APM jegideli ije kịta wee mee ka a whole America bịa kwuba okwu ife dị na Nigeria. So ka ezi ka ọ ga-adị ma unu nwa je na-evotulu ndị Nigeria because Charles Soludo bụ slave ndị Fulani, or servant ndị Nigeria ka ọ bụ. So unu nwe ije vote olu Charles Soludo today or tomorrow or next tomorrow. Bu iwu anyị nani, unu wuo anyị nani, anyị ama find kwe funny with you people. Unu ga-anọ n'ụlọ. Lotano na anụla agha na 1967 to 1970. Arịtọ, ụmụaka nọ de, fa nọ n'ụlọ, okenye nọ de, fa nọ n'ụlọ, ụmụ nwoke na ụmụ nwanyị ya, fa nọ n'ụlọ. Ewe nụsịa dat agha. So these 3 days enwere ife ọ ga-eme unu. Ọkwa ife nsi ka m gwa unu. O ife nsi ka m mee ka unu malụ. Unu apụtakwana. O nwere ulu these people na-abalị unu. At all. O nwere ife fa na-eme na-abalị unu ulu. Not at all. Not at all. So my people, asịkwa na-eme ngwa ngwa emeghala ọdachi. Ye nwekwa solufafa mee. Unu apụtakwana. You people should not come out. My people, ekenekwa m unu ndị nọ ebe a. Max onye ya nwanne m Deje, Thank you so much. Emmanuel, I appreciate you. Thank you, my people. Remember to click the like button. This platform is Betty Ford TV. You have to subscribe to support the page. So let us listen to Donald Trump again.
He is facing an existential threat in Nigeria. Thousands and thousands of Christians are being killed. Radical Islamists are responsible for this mass slaughter. I am hereby making Nigeria a country of particular concern. That's a legal definition. When the Christians or any such group is slaughtered, like is happening in Nigeria, 3,100 versus 4,476 worldwide. What horrible numbers. Something has to be done. I am asking Congressman Riley Moore, together with Chairman Tom Cole and the House Appropriations Committee, to immediately look into this matter and to report back to me. And I mean, like, immediately. The United States cannot stand by while such atrocities are happening in Nigeria and numerous other countries. It's not only Nigeria, it's all over. We stand ready, willing, and able to save our great Christian population around the world. This is not going to happen. The killing of Christians is not going to happen.
Yes, Biafrans, I thank you all for joining. Ndewo, my brother. Ndewo, thank you so much. Unu mana onwe inu ndị Igbo na-atụ si na ọ bụ na iwepụta onwe ife na-adị nkịta na-arụ na-adị ka lice. Ọ bụ na iwepụta na nkịta ma igosiri ya olo nọ mbọ ka ị na-atụ ya. All the good. Maka na oge niile anya na-ekwu na Donald Trump said all the good iwepụta this video ka ndị mmadụ nụ ya from his mouth. Na ọ bụrụ I said. That's why I brought out this. I greet all of you. May God bless you all for joining me. Leko, thank you so much. Biafrans, ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na iru dị mma dịrọ mma ịtụ mbọ. This lockdown, all the very, very important. All got the very, very evidential that na anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra na anyị achọrọzi anything in Nigeria. Anambra today, Charles Soludo na-eme election, ọ chọrọ to come back again. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ lotanụ nwoke a bụ onye na-ezi ndị ji akodo wee na-akụjisi ụmụ unu ụkwụ na aka. For what? Kedu reason Charles Soludo for creating such a group? Or for what? Onwere ndị ka na-akpọkwa ụmụ ọma, onwe two groups. Ndị afa na-akpọ ndị akodo na ndị ji egbe wee na-agbagbu ụmụ mmadụ. Onwere two Ebonyi boys fa gbagburu ụmụ Ebonyi nọ n'Ọnịcha n'otu Ọnịcha wee si ọnwụ si na those people ga-agwalili fa why they kill their brothers. So kedu ife unu na-eji atụlụ fa vote? Unu anụgo nwoke a kwuru okwu kịta. Nwoke a bụ onye na-achị one of the top countries in the whole world, America. And nwoke a bụ a Christian. Nwoke a bụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu. He is never economical with the truth. Ọ na-ekwu ka o si wee mee. So if unu ga-elote bụ na ọ bụrụ nwoke a na-agbachitela unu nwa unu na-eje wele onwe unu na-enye ndị Nigeria. So today bụ 6th, echi bụ 7th, na nwanne echi bụ 8th. Biafra Republic Government si unu apụkwa na apụ jee mee that vote. Amara m ụdị akpịrị ego na-eme unu. If unu ka ji wee na-agagharị na-aga up and down, na-agba moto, na-eje afịa, a na-eje shop ka eje mee ngwa afịa, asịkwa ngwa afịa sịrị ngwa afịa, bụ because na Biafra Republic Government in exile nọ na-atụ ego, a na-ego mgbọ na egbe wee na-echedo unu. Ọ bụrụ na anyị rapụrụ ndị Fulani unu aka nọgo na IDP camp ka m gwa unu eziokwu. Ndị be anyị ọmụnwa na-ekwu and eziokwu ka m na-agwa unu. Ọ bụ na ada atụ ego a wee na-egote ife eji agba egbe na-echebe unu, Fulani aka ejugobe unu etufasi wee ju n'ugwu Awụsa kịta. So ọ bụrụ anyị na-eje na-eme ka ndị Amerịka bịa kwuo okwu ife na-eme na be anyị, unu nwa nọdụ n'akụkụ na-eje atụ vote for ndị Nigeria and all those governors. If Biafra Republic government in exile can challenge America, ke ife unu che na unu bụ? O nwere ife unu bụ? These governors, unu ga-aghọta that na Nigeria as a country, as a nation that they claim to be, which I know that they are not. If Biafrans can challenge them, you are nothing. It's because that Biafra Republic government in exile aka chọrọ to come for you people. Okwu na-etere aka. Etu asị na onye ma mmadụ na-egbu unu nwa bụ ndị na-egbu anyị. And I turn our face to you people. It's just all agalu in hours, number of hours. Every state, governor for enwetie. But we don't want to do that yet. Ka ifesi go to Nigeria. So ndị be anyị nọ na villages, una sikwara na una anụrụ ife a maka ekwugo m ya and egosigo m unu. Let me show it again. Unu galụkwa isi, oh, afụrọ m or anụrọ m. Na ya here. Total lockdown of Anambra. Charles Soludo na-egbu ndị mmadụ ọkwa ọnụ nwaanyị mụta ụmụ. A na-egbu ụmụ mmadụ ọ dị ha okay. Etu akafasi we deceive our leader. Our great leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu. All his party. Kayana Peter Obiso we put a vote Olufa because of Ojukwu. This same Biafra Ojukwu created. Yana Philip Effiong and other generals during the war. Then Ojukwu anata. Fani no onye ọbụla pụta apụga. Nke bụ Obi pụtara wee gbuo ụmụ Masob. And that Masob abụrụ ndị si Ọkigwe ma ndị si Igwenga no ndị ụmụ Anambra nọ na Masob. So ọ bụ na unu ada elu ilulo, let me remind you people. Now, these governors ain't with any good thing that they do for you people. So, Burai na kunenu na kunani. I see na nya chorozi Nigeria. To the extent that na Biafra Republic government ejego na White House na August, na September. August, our APM jeleba jeme nka na akpọ testimonial. Yeah, inyefa details of ife na-eme na Biafraland. Eluo na 18th of September, okporokwa ndị ba ije mee nke a na-akpọ briefing, kọwalụ for everything. Then I na-asị na ya chọrọ Nigeria. Unu anọdụ ebe anwa na-evotulu ndị Nigeria. Ọ jọgbukwala onwe. Ọ jọgburu onwe. So you people should not come out today to vote for Charles Soludo. I have been saying this every day, and today is the D-Day. So my people, onye ọbụla jilie na nwayọ, unu ejekwana tụọ that vote. Let there be a ghost town. Onye ọbụla apụtana. Don't come out. And we are very serious about it. Do not come out. So let us listen to this, our brother, because he's making sense. Hello, Eukaria, my lovely sister. How are you today?
This evil government. Second are those who created the terrorists and are using them for their own business interests. Number three are the Muslim extremists who are cheering the terrorists. Hello, Nigerians. My name is Apostle Barnabas. Let me tell you something. There are mainly three groups of people who are against America coming to our aid. First are the criminals who are benefiting from this evil government. Second are those who created the terrorists and are using them for their own business interests. Number three are the Muslim extremists who are cheering the terrorists for reducing the Christian population in the country. They are working to fulfill the God-forsaken agenda of Usman Dan Fodio. Many people don't realize that these groups always have an agenda they're working on every minute of the day. They are not true Nigerians. It's just like when you are squandering the treasures of another man's land. You waste them carelessly because they are not yours. That's exactly what's happening, but many people don't see it. They continue to use tribalism to keep you in the dark. It's a pity that after the British gave us independence, Nigeria is now being recolonized by those terrorists, agents of underdevelopment. The only aspect of modern civilization they appreciate is machine guns and other mechanized weapons of mass destruction. Apart from that, they prefer to live as if we were still in the 1750s. Whenever you think honestly about the condition of Nigeria, without deceiving yourself, you can't help but shed tears, because we are living in a finished country. Hello Nigerians, my name is Apostle Barnabas. Let me tell you something. There are mainly three groups of people who are against America coming to our aid. First are the criminals who are benefiting from this evil government.
Yes. First are the criminals who are benefiting. Ndị banyunu mana ndị China. Ndị China the other day, Chinese bụ third world country. Kita China bulugo kedife nga akpea. Speaker of the whole world. Wee na-aba na America enwere right ịbịa na Nigeria. Can you imagine Chinese people? Ching chong. Ịmana ndị China ga-abịa. Chinese. Fa ga-enwe company na Nigeria. China only one country. I think either Uganda or Kenya. China, one of them was complaining. China ga-enwe company na your country. Employ the citizens of that country. No, do not that country. Na piafetal. They will be beating them in their own country. Chinese, the overpopulated. When na cho countries ebefa ejene distribute in the befa. All because of undi China. Ka Yoruba ji akutu si uno ndi bany fa kutu ofelesi Chinese company. Ka ngwa unu nke beziokwu. Onye ọbụla ga-eje today si na ana to vote. O marokwa ife ọ na ekwu. We say no to Nigeria. Capital no. And I have played here the voice of Donald Trump. So don't say that, oh, I didn't hear it. It's a propaganda. No. I played it because so many people are saying, are you sure Donald Trump is a propaganda? Biafra Republic government. We are not doing any propaganda. This is real. We don't want to be Nigerians. Yes, they held Onyendu. And we were crying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was detained. They also incited Finland to detain our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. But what is going on right now? We want to show Nigeria that we are not stopping at anything other than to achieve our nation. And the Biafrans, Obigesi Unike, Biafrans has been recognized all over the world. All for the one thing like this. America make another pronunciation. Unu gafu the whole world abasun. Only one man nge gosi unu now. After this video. And you will see what the man said about Biafra. You will see what he said. His name is Gunther Fellinger. Yes. So this man, Afiabo Apostle Barnabas, Osinia Bonye Benue, but Obi na Ghana. And he's saying the truth. I listened to his video and I said that this man is making sense. He's making sense.
Second are those who created the terrorists and are using them for their own business interests.
Yes. Those who created this terrorism, who are they? Shetima, the dead Buhari, Kwankwaso, Malami, Pantami, Gumi, all of them created it. And the beneficiaries are people like Tinubu, the governors. They are the beneficiaries. And the Fulani businessmen who are selling guns, selling drugs to all these criminals. They don't want, it's a multi-million-dollar business. They don't want it to end. At night, they will be flying guns in with helicopter, bunkering, committing all sorts of atrocities. They don't want to hear that this ends with human lives. With human lives.
Number three are the Muslim extremists who are cheering the terrorists for reducing the Christian population in the country.
Do you know these Muslim extremists, my people? Do you know why these people don't want their secret is numerous? I cannot say it all. And sometimes I don't want to delve into things like that. Why they don't want Christians around? They will tell you, oh, Christians are the judges, they are the lawyers. Do you people know that there was a time one of these Arab prince came to UK some years ago, but that story doesn't ever leave my brain. He came with he's married though to 3 or 4 women, but he came to London with his servant, and the servant on a dinner the boy, on a dinner with the boy. Oh, when in fact, when Odona lived, we gbagide nwa okwu n'isi we gbagbuo the boy. British government we jide the guy we tụọ ya nga. Ndị befa we bịa na ayo. This is why they don't want us. This is why they don't want us. All the atrocities, if their slaves we name, when any civilized country comes across them and reprimands them, they don't like it. This is why they don't want Christians. Or if a men are factual Christians, they want to rule the whole world, where everybody will be under them. It's impossible. We are children of God. Ndị Muslim bụ ụmụ Hegai, ndị abụrụ ọnụ. Ụmụ Hegai, God cursed them. They cannot continue to suppress us. That's why I love Donald Trump, and I will always pray to God to give him long life. These are the people who don't want Biafra to come, because they believe that when we come,
population in the country. They are working to fulfill the God-forsaken agenda of Usman Dan Fodio. Many people don't realize that these groups always have an agenda they're working on.
Yes, all these foolish Southeast governors, useless Southeast governors, you can never see any governor in Oduduwa or in the north killing their youths. They can never do it. Also in Biafraland, Kegafu, all these governors, they mess really up because nobody is talking to them. But by the time I get finished with Nigeria, these governors will be our next agenda. And they will see what will happen to them. if they don't want to come out of this. They are the ones killing our youths. Because Obidama Lafia revealed that that is their agenda, to finish our men, so that when they will go to Sahel and bring all these terrorists of Fulanis roaming all over Africa, then they will overcome us. It's impossible. We will not allow that to happen. This is why those of you who are in Biafraland should donate towards our liberation and our freedom.
Every minute of the day, they are not true Nigerians. It's just like when you are squandering the treasures of another man's land. You waste them carelessly because they are not yours.
Yes, he is very, very correct. Manadan mineral resources, they are squandering it because it's not theirs. We are going to use it for our own benefit now. Unuga Nuife, our APM last night. Now the next video that I will play now.
That's exactly what's happening, but many people don't see it. They continue to use tribalism to keep you in the dark. It's a pity that after the British gave us independence, Nigeria is now being recolonized by those terrorists, agents of underdevelopment. The only aspect of modern civilization they appreciate is machine guns and other mechanized weapons of mass destruction. Apart from that, they prefer to live as if we were still in the 1750s. Whenever you think honestly about the condition of Nigeria, without deceiving yourself, you can't help but shed tears, because we are living in a finished country.
Yes, so we are living in a finished country like Nigeria. God will forbid it. God will definitely forbid it. So, Biafrans, ndị be anyị, ndewonu. Ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-egekwanụ ntị na vidiyo a, unu ga-ama na Biafra na ọ bịago abịa. Ọ fọdụrụ nwantịntị. Onye ọbụla ndị nọ na Anambra, unu ejekwana tụọ vote. Every Anambra person nọ abroad na diaspora should call their home. Gwa ndị be anyị fe ejekwana tụọ vote. Fatuna vote. Now, that alone will show a lot of what we believe in and what we want. So, my people, yesterday, our APM invited Gunther Fellinger. He is, they say that he is Gunther Fellinger, chairman, Australian Committee for NATO enlargement for Austria, Ukraine, Kosovo, Bosnia, EU, and for calling for the recognitions of Biafra. So, Ndibani, it was fantastic. It happened very late, and I know that most of us must have gone to bed. So, listen to the beginning of this program.
Pastors that come to the zoo, you go for the crusade, have they ever called? It's only Trump who said to the idiots they said to him, why are you killing Christians? If you cannot love such a man, who are you going to love? Has Obama ever said such a thing before? Why are you killing Christians? No, he will never say it, because he is part and parcel of the problem. And tomorrow idiots will still say, why are you supporting Trump? Why do police support Trump? Your common sense cannot tell you that this man that confronted Jubril, when they sent Jubril to him, that said to Jubril, why are you killing Christians? Because if you present a squirrel to them as your president, they will accept. If you present a madman, a completely mad, if you bring a madman and say this is your president, of course they'll accept it. Any idiot is sent to America, they will accept. Even if the idiot is wearing a mask, they will accept. Joe Biden went to America and Trump asked him this question. Which American president has ever done that before? Did the British Prime Minister do it? Why didn't they say, Theresa May called me and asked me, or David Cameron, or Boris Johnson? No, it's only in the whole world, only Trump is concerned for the dying Christian niggers you have in the zoo. And that is the man people say is a racist. Those who are not racist, those who claim they love you, you are being slaughtered. They cannot ask after you. It is a man you claim is a racist that is asking after you. Do you see how foolish black people are? They bring out their sentimental mumbo-jumbo crap. Rubbish. Every time you tell them the truth, they can never ever absorb and assimilate that very truth and do something with it. Never in their lives. They prefer lies. That is why I like Trump. He tells you the truth the way he sees it. If you want to seriously change your life for good, sit down and ask yourself the following questions. Why are black people poor? Why is it that no African country can manufacture an aeroplane? I mean manufacture, not assemble. Why is it that no African country can feed itself without foreign aid? Why is it that despite the abundance of technology and knowledge, scientific knowledge, people are still homeless in Africa? People are still poverty-stricken in Africa? Ask yourself these questions. And if they don't, take what we preach, ask yourself a very simple question. Why are we living on top of oil? Yet there is no running water. We drink the water that we go to defecate in. Ask yourself that simple question. Why do we have oil pollution in our land when Shell and other people, RG and Halliburton, who are extracting oil from our land, there is no oil spillage in their own country? There is no pollution, no environmental degradation. Any day you answer those questions, believe me, you will change. If you fail to ask yourselves those questions, then you are finished. A black man is the worst creation on this very earth. I say it without apology to any idiot. The most useless thing God ever created is the brain of a black man. They don't reason very well. Trump is fighting for you. You have not fought for yourself before.
Wow.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and our heroes living as we continue to fight on until Biafra is fully restored and recognized. He said, he said, he said, thank you, Biafran people. And this is coming like unexpected appearance to all of you. And we have a special guest.
Hello. Hi. Hello, Biafra. How are you doing?
We are good. Kuta, welcome on board. And nice
We
to
have
have you
to
in the studio.
work for freedom. Thanks a lot for the invitation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will hand over the mic to the acting prime minister. Let him take the mic from here. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere is the acting prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. So
I'm
over to
very
you.
honored, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Gunter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, you and your entire team. My name is Mazio Gechukwu-Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. And we have a special guest today, who we Biafrans are really honored to have here today. And we appreciate what he's doing. And we are very overwhelmed, seeing how he cares about freedom for oppressed people, freedom for Biafran Christians, freedom for humanity.
So, Biafrans, this man is from Austria. And we all know that Austria is one of the European nations. And he is the NATO committee chairman of those areas. Mr. Gunther Fernliger is a very good and powerful spokesman. He came to encourage Donald Trump to recognize Biafra, and he is also calling on the European nations to recognize Biafra. So my people, this is just the beginning. Is a win-win for Biafrans. And I am very glad that some of you who were not there yesterday, when this video took place, to make sure that you listen carefully and share the excitement, because it shows that the world are now recognizing Biafra. Because once America moves, the rest of the world follows. So let me leave it to run a bit before I say anything. Thank you, Clement, William, Sunday, Eucharia, Augustine. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you so much. Thank you. We Biafrans, we are winning. It's not how far, but how well. We are doing extremely, fantastically well. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ama m na unu nọ n'ụlọ, taa bụ 6 of November 2025. Unu ga-anọkwa n'ụlọ echi. Nwoke a unu na-ene ebe a, ọ onye isi ndị NATO na Europe. O so na onye na-ekwu ife ndị ọzọ na-anụ, ife other countries na-ekwu. Ọ na-ekene Donald Trump etu o si wee na-ekwu okwu maka Christians a na-egbu n'Africa. And unu mana Christians anwa a na-egbu bụ anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra. So nwoke a, unu ga-anụ ife okwu, geenụ ntị. Ama m na unu nọ n'ụlọ, so unu ga-enwe time nwele efe wee kee ya bụ okwu. Let's continue.
So without wasting much of our time, and because of time schedule, let us welcome our guest here, Gunther Fernliger, welcome. Thank you. Biafran people are happy to have you in our midst today. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Prime Minister. Thanks a lot, Mr. Minister, for this warm welcome. My name is Günther Fehlinger, Jan, here from Vienna. I'm the chairman of the Austrian Committee for NATO Enlargement, and I recently learned about the tragedy of Biafra and the suppression of Christians in Biafra. And part of my campaign is, of course, to support you, and that's what I'm doing. I call for the European Union and the United States of America to recognize the Biafra Republic as a free and independent country, to join the United Nations, and to build a good working democracy, a market economy, and to join the free world and break away from ex-Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And we Biafran people, that is what.
Sorry.
To be waiting for, and we follow your tweet of which the whole wide world know about what happened from 1967 to 1970, of which millions of Biafrans were massacred, starved to death, and we Biafrans, we are not terrorists. So we are pleading, we want the international community to come to our aid.
Yes, Biafrans, our APM said we are not terrorists. We are not terrorists. But you will agree with me that the Fulanis, they forced or they pushed the 5 governors or 6 governors of 6 states in Biafraland to proscribe Biafra, they call them IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, that we are terrorists. If we are terrorists, will America recognize us? Will America be able to allow our APM to be coming to those congressmen that he goes to meet? They will not allow him to do that. Even before Finland compromised with the rest of Europe to put our PM in prison, were they not allowing us to go to their nation or to their country to do our first and second conference and hold our conference, lodge in their hotels, use their important halls? No, we are not terrorists. You know, nke a ka ndị oyibo na-akpọ pot calling kettle black. The terrorists are now forcing the governors to proscribe IPOB as a terrorist group, while they are the real terrorists. And thanks to God that Nigeria is now on the radar of the whole world. This man is from Vienna, Austria. That's a different part of the world, while America is there. All over the world, they are now focused on Nigeria. Onye kpatalụ nkwarụrụ si ngwele bịara ya mgbalụ. Ị na-akpọ ndị mmadụ terrorist, whereas you are the one terrorizing the whole nation, terrorizing the whole region. We have refused to be Nigeria. Period. We can never go back to Nigeria. My people, we are moving on. Thanks to God.
We are good people. We are not terrorists. And we'll be able to coexist and work with our neighbor and also make this world a better place, of which exit of Biafra from Nigeria is a good thing, because with that, Biafra will be able to protect its neighbor, its territory, and also like from the Middle Belt, you know, they can make Biafra their safe haven, will be of help as well. So, and at the same time, it will really bring peace to the global world, because Biafra will be a safe haven for those in Nigeria that are fleeing from their ancestral home. They be part of this global community. Even while with Nigeria, all over the territory called Nigeria. If you go to the north, you go to the south, Biafran people coexist. Any community you see them, they contribute to that community. They build businesses, houses. They just live and let live. They are good people that we appreciate your campaign to let the world come to the aid of Biafra and to recognize Biafra as a sovereign nation, a sovereign state. So I believe it's a welcome development and it's a good thing. Because looking at the country called Nigeria today, the Biafrans are Christian. The North, they are Muslim. They have a different ideology to the extent, extreme ideology, just like what is happening in Europe today. We see all over Europe. The extremists say they want to take over. They want to kill everybody. They want to Islamize everybody. We Biafrans cannot let that happen, and it can never happen, even till now, till that kingdom come. We can't allow them to Islamize us, and only how to, peace to be in that region is to let us go.
Yes, we will not allow them to Islamize us. And I want to take the opportunity to talk to Biafrans still trapped in Nigeria to know that we are winning this war. We are winning this race. Do not keep paying your taxes to Nigeria government. You are sponsoring your own killing. You are sponsoring terrorism. The more you you go to the market and pay your tax, because that's what you people do every day. You go to do your business. You are sponsoring your own killing. They are annihilating you, massacring you, causing genocide on Christians. We are the Christians. So you people should be working along with Biafra Republic government in exile to make sure that we achieve what we are doing. Because we are using the strength of each other to keep working ahead. We cannot be working very hard to maintain our land, and those of you who are in homeland are not working with us. So you people should be donating money, donating to the funding of our liberation and our freedom. Sometimes to get people like this to come and talk on your platform, you have to spend for it. We are doing a lot with funding, and we are a registered entity. Biafra Republic Government in Exile was registered in America by this our APM. So we are registered at the Ministry of Justice in America. We are not criminals. So sponsor your freedom. Nothing is done or nothing, you can't get anything free of charge. Not in this dispensation. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ndị businessmen and business women, unu ji ezigbo ego. Every time ka m na-agwa unu ife a, unu dị 3 or 4, unu ga-enweta this Biafra. Maka na sọsọ Ale na Onyema nyelu ndị Fulani 2 billion, and I'm sure na fajuo anya another 2 billion na ọ ga-enyefe ya. Or fasi all the businessmen ndị Biafra nye na anyị 2 billion, amam na 10 of them ga-enye. But you people are keeping quiet. Unu ga-ekuni ka unu na-edonate ego. Anyị nidiri iyo unu ayo because na Biafra bịa kịta anyị amachụpụ unu. Anyị amasị because anyị nwa bụ ndị bi abroad. No, sọsọ anyị na-atụ ego. No. Biafra is for all of us. Biafra is for all of us. So we should all endeavor to donate. Endeavor to donate. Try yano, gbanu mbọ. Jụọ na ase ka unu ga-esi wee na-edonate ego. Ebe mbikita anụnwa, ndị Jews nwere ana nsogbu, fa na-eje n'ụlọ. Nke a bụrụ ka abịa yọọ ga-ayọ. A na-eje n'ụlọ, which shows na ọ dị mandatory. And all ife Biafra gọọmenti ga-consider ime ka a na-abịa n'ụlọ to unu nwa bụ ndị nwere ego. nwee 2 billion unu na-eje enye ndị Fulani. Ali na Onyema onye nwe APC. So ife a APM na-ekwu kịta ozilezi na unu ga-elu ilulo that the more you donate and pay tax in that contraption called Nigeria, you are sponsoring the terrorism against you. And they will be on the road. They use their military, police, army, Air Force. They use everything. The Air Force come with their private jet bombers to bomb you people. Their police will be on the road extorting money from you. Their foot soldiers, the terrorists, will be kidnapping you people and asking for ransom. Every money you people make, you are using it to sponsor your own terrorism. So nobody should come out today and tomorrow and next to sponsor your own killing. Because all these governors were material of terrorism in Biafra land, in the hand of the Fulanis.
Because if not, we will fight forever, because we are Christians. We can never be Muslim. We have different ideology. We eat different food. We speak different language from this. We also have, we love Western education, Western way of life. Why the extremists, they don't believe in Western way of life.
Yes, Biafrans, when our APM say that we have different ideology, different culture, different tradition, he is not lying. That is 100% correct. Ask me how. Fulanis, to begin with, are not Nigerians. They are not Hausa, they are not Igbo, they are not Oduduwans. They came from Futajalon. How come that our men will be there, so lily-livered, watching foreigners? Tinubu is a Gambian. There was one Yoruba woman that took him on, made him Yoruba by way of adoption or anyhow. Tinubu is a foreigner. Shetima is a foreigner. All these people coming to tell you how to manage yourself in your indigenous home. We have no common interest with them. Those who amalgamated Nigeria did it for their own interest, and that is United Kingdom. Ọ bụrụ onye kwuo eziokwu nne ya nwụọ. Ebi m na befa eziokwu. Mana onye fu eziokwu ya kwuo. They did it for their own interest. And today, Fejilugo mineral niile dị na bai wee dozisia befa. Living a very good and systematic lifestyle. Anyị nwa nọdụ na-ebe akwa. O nwere ife jikọrọ anyị na ma Yoruba o, ma Fulani o, ma Hausa o. Onye ọbụla, Chukwu divide that nation. But they forced all of us, even when they amalgamated Nigeria or the whole region. One of them said that this is going to cause trouble in future, and they say it does not matter. By that time, they must have gotten what they want and leave. And they have left us in this quandary. So our APM is saying the right thing. We have no connection with these people. The Fulani, they live in the bush. They don't appreciate any one going to build fantastic mansion and building schools. They don't go to school. And we do. They are not businessmen and women. We are. They are not Christians. We are Christians. They are Muslims. We are not Muslims. So we can never meet in any way. We fall in parallel line with these people. We can never meet. That's what our APM is explaining. At least this man, you will hear where he promised he will continue to campaign for Europe and other countries to recognize Biafra.
Life, we're not compatible. We are just different people. We really appreciate your campaign for freedom of
freedom of Biafra.
Biafra, and this is one of the reasons why, because of the oppressed, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigerian terrorists, they held him for since 2015. They be going to court back and forth, of which after they grant him bail, they went to his house, want to kill him, assassinate him. Over 28 people were killed in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu home, and he managed to flee from the country. And they went as far 2021 to kidnap him from Kenya. Extraordinary rendition. So it's just a corrupt country that we cannot be part of. So every day they go to court. Today, yesterday, they are at the court, and they try to try him while Nigerian terrorist state commit crime against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they still want to try who they commit crime against. Just like if I come to your house, I steal your property, and I will still take you to court. Is that not funny? So the country is just a country that is collapsing, because we believe that Nigeria is never a country. It's just amalgamated it's just amalgamated 1914. And the amalgamation lasts for 100 years. Nigeria expired 2014, mark it 100 years. So it's already expired. So, and when it expired, the people now don't even want to be together, because things are not just working. It can't just work. It's never a country. It's never a nation. It's just a made up, investment or real estate for some countries that want to benefit. But for the people of Biafra, we are not benefiting from it. So we are asking the international community, and with your voice, we really appreciate it. The Biafran people love you. They love what, speaking out for them. And we watched your tweet this morning. The video went viral, which you pointed out that the mistake that was made 1967 to 1970, where the whole world, especially Europe, ignored the Biafran people, maybe because of the war going on in other part of the world. But we believe with your voice and the voice of United States of America and other world leaders, they will be able to come to the aid to save the life of Biafrans. So just trying to bring peace to that country called Nigeria will never just work. It's just a different people. It's like bringing the United States of America, Canada, Venezuela, Mexico, and you say Jamaica, you come and say, from now on, you all are one country. If they are separate country, they are separate country. Thank you very much. Gunter, we really appreciate you. Honorable Minister of Information, I know you have one or two things to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my Minister, and thank you, our friend and our brother that have just realized that we need help. Thank you so much. And in your video, you pointed out earlier, it was really touching. And we appreciate.
Thanks a lot. I want to apologize again for President Nixon and the leaders of France and Britain at that time, that we have not helped the Biafran people 50 years ago during the genocide. I call that the European Parliament adopts a resolution to condemn the genocide against Christians, against Biafrans in Nigeria. And again, I repeat my call. It's time for ex-Nigeria. It's time for independence of Biafra Republic. And it will be very welcome in the family of free nations. You will be a very good state. We will support you to build up good institutions, good governance, good market economy. And we know exactly how to do it. And you are very welcome to join the free world. And please The prosecution of Christians in Nigeria must absolutely stop. And as long as you are part of Nigeria, it will never stop, because always they will suppress you. So independence is the absolutely noble cause.
Ndị be anyị ọkwa unu nụrụ ife nwoke a kwu. All say that as long as we are in Nigeria, that this massacre of Christians and terrorism will never stop. It will never stop, because it means you are comfortable with it. It means you accepted it. So this is why we are fighting back. And when you look at your leader, when you are doing anything and somebody is leading you, you have to act like that person. Biafrans, let me tell some of us something that some of us may not know. When people of God were in Antioch, they were in Antioch. You know how they live. When somebody is grown, they will all contribute money and marry for that person, build house for that person, and the person will get married, have a home. They were living together. They were doing things together, and people of Antioch saw them the way they are doing. They say that these people are true Christians. That's how we got this name. I don't know, maybe we would have been called believers of Christ or whatever, but it was from Antioch. When you have a leader, you have to behave like your leader, and people will know you as that person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never, even at the point of death, has never shown any iota of denial of what he is asking for, of what he wants for us. He wants Biafra to come. He wants us to be on our own. And this man has repeated it here, that if we people do not fight to leave Nigeria, that this genocide will continue. All this terrorism will continue. So how do you live? You have to live by sponsoring your liberation and your freedom. Because it is not done with ordinary sayings or with ordinary speeches. No, you don't do it with ordinary hand. It's like when you give somebody Bible and tell him to go all over the world and start preaching. You have to give the person logistics. You give them money for transport. You give them money for accommodation. You give them money for feeding. And you print flyers and give the person. And the person will then move and start going all over the world to preach. So for you to get your freedom, you have to sponsor it. It is not done free. This is why we talk about donation all the time. We are not talking for donation because we need to buy Rolls Royce or buy private jet or go on holiday. No, we want freedom, and real freedom costs money. I welcome you, Joyce. Thank you so much, and wisdom. Ndewono. Thank you for coming, my people. Last night, this man who is a NATO chairman in Europe, he was advising that the whole world should recognize Biafra, and he was invited on our platform by our information minister and the APM, Mazi Ogenkere, to come and talk to Biafrans, and that's what he is doing here. He is encouraging us to leave Nigeria. He is referring to them as ex-Nigeria. Ex is something that used to exist. Nigeria no longer exists. And he said to us that if we do not leave Nigeria, that they will continue. Exactly. I agree with you, black man. I agree with you 100%. I want Biafra like no man's business. Like no man's business. I want Biafra to come tomorrow, just tomorrow. Say to me that Biafra will come tomorrow. I will do anything you want. If you want me to come to your house and serve you free, I will do that. It's not for business. It's not. Look, our APM is a fantastic man. Since he took over this very duty he is doing now, he doesn't rest. He doesn't rest. And we are watching him. He is always on his feet. He is always doing one thing or the other for Biafra to come. So we must thank him. I thank you personally on this very studio, my APM. You are a fantastic man. And another powerful man is our Minister of Information. Even if it is 1 o'clock, there was a day he came out by 12 to talk to Biafrans. Probably he was working all day. So, my people, Biafra is not for business. It's not. We are very serious. He is the only man that has been going to the American Congress, the White House, to talk to them. And what happened the other day when Trump pronounced and proscribed, designated Nigeria as a country of particular concern has been the product of this man's movement since 1 year last year. So, he has been doing a great deal for us, a great job for us. We should thank him.
And you have to look at examples like Montenegro, like Kosovo. They broke away from Yugoslavia, a similar failed nation like Nigeria. And it's for you to choose this way towards independence. And I hope that the United States of America and the European Union and also the United Kingdom will support you.
Thank you very much, Gunter. And we also want to use this opportunity to let the European Union and the NATO and the entire world to know and understand that the freedom of the Biafran people will also be an end to the terrorists that are looking up to invade the European circle. Yes, because the terrorists that we are looking at in Nigeria, they are trying to make the indigenous lands in Nigeria to become their safe haven, from where they will now project the attack to the European system, to the American, and to the entire Western world. So, coming to make sure these terrorists are crushed out, an independent state or nations comes to be within this territory is the best thing that can ever happen. And if we don't do this, they will stay there, wipe out the entire people there, and then use that place as their base to now launch attack on the international community. The American veterans have done investigation and brought this out, that this is the plan, that if they don't look into it, that this is what will come to be in the nearest future. This came up like 5 years ago. And now it is happening before our very eyes. So if we all ignore this, before you know it, it will spread all over. Thank you so much, Gunter. And I don't know if my acting prime minister have something to add before.
Yes, Biafrans, what our information minister is saying is 100% correct. These terrorists, they only look for a safe haven. They look for a place where there are minerals for them to sell and make money. They don't even sell these mineral resources to build schools or hospitals. They don't think of human life. Fulanis are people you can never wish your enemy to live with. They will never talk of development. These are Islamic group. Is it not the Saudi Arabians that started Islamic religion? Go to Dubai now. It is one of the world tourist centers. They no longer want anything Islamization or going to, how will I put it? To Islamize people is no longer their agenda. They have crossed that Rubicon. But the African Muslims are still living in the 100 years ago. That's their lifestyle. They don't know about anything. If you see all these terrorists roaming around the whole village. They are like rats, tiny, tiny things. They don't go to school. All they know is gun and knife to cut the throat of the unbelievers. That's what they do. So we don't want to be known or to be seen with these people. We have crossed that level. And when they come to settle in your land, they will be looking for where there is mineral. After they finish with Africa, they will descend to Europe. Just from Libya, the next is Italy or Spain. And they will engulf European nations. For those of you who are listening, who are from either Netherlands or France or UK or anywhere around, you have to listen to what we are saying. If you do not support Biafrans, when they finish with us, if we allow them, when they finish with us, you are their target. Because they want to Islamize the whole world. But Biafrans say no. Go and do your religion. Your evangelism should stop in the north. We are not Muslims, we are Christians. When they finish with us, Europe is their next target. And they are already rearing their heads in Europe. So, I am no today. Because we are not going to vote for Charles Soludo. If I na-ekwu ebe a bụ na nwoke a bụ onye isi ndị NATO na Europe. This man, o wee na-asọpọtụ Trump. Maka na ụfọdụ n'ime unu amara ife Trump na-emela anyị, unu nọ ebe anwa na-ata ya eli ọnụ. Fa na-ekwu eli na-eme ekwu nonsense. Biafra Republic government in exile is speaking. We are not businessmen. We are not using Biafra for business. We are sincerely and truthfully working for the coming of Biafra. We are not joking. We are serious-minded people. Breji government in exile acting prime minister is a serious man. He is doing the right thing for Biafrans. Onwere onye gafu a man di etu a, as young as he is, doing what he is doing, leaving every other thing he should be doing, and you think he's joking or doing business with Biafra. No way. He has already told us, now when Biafra will come, he will hands off. He will hands off. Natural any position. So when you are working with such a man or a man with such mindset, what do you think? Considering everything that he is doing now. Nobody will tell you that, oh, it was Ngozi USB that came to meet our congressman or the Imam of CRC that came to meet the congressman. No. He is the one that goes to meet the congressman. They were Samuel. Kekime. So my people, ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ọkwa unu furu nwoke a, unu ga na-ekpeli ekpele, na-ekpesili ekpele ike. Ọ na-alụla ya ezigbo ọlụ. Ife niile ọ na-eme na-apụta ife.
Yeah, sure. And just like Honorable Minister of Information pointed out a few years ago, the U.S. Intelligence Department, they pointed out that the terrorists, they try to make Nigeria their safe haven, where they can now gather, and from there they will launch attack all over the world. So it's very concerning. And this Islamic we're talking about, it's not like they want to coexist. If they want to coexist, we Biafrans, we have exercised that for years. If you go to the north of the Nigeria, most of the development businesses, they are owned by the Biafrans. You go to the southwest, the same thing. We are people, Republican by nature, and we are so industrious. And if you talk about the economic hub of so-called Nigeria, they are from people, they are hardworking people. We try to coexist. While we're planning to coexist, they're planning to eliminate us. They're planning to kill us. And this ideology starts from their founder, I call Osman Fodo.
Yes, Biafrans. Ife our APM na-ekwu unu niile ghọtara ya, ma ọ bụ na unu aghọtara ya ka m jee fọda wee kọwaa. Anyị nwa bụ very liberal minded people, free minded people. We love life, we work for it, we are hardworking. After Nigeria Biafra War 1967 to 1970, they gave us 20 pounds. It's always good to refer you back to what you have forgotten, something you're supposed to be working with, because this Usman Danfodio came in 1803 to Zoo, Sokoto. He came there with his people from Futajalon. He wanted to Islamize the whole country. He started war. He started fighting everybody. But they couldn't penetrate into Biafraland. They stopped in Benue. They stopped there. My people, our story is very long, but we must be cutting it short. They came and they wanted to Islamize, and he said that he must dip Quran in the high sea. They went there and Islamized Asari Dokubo, so that when they are in the north talking about Islam, Asari will be there responding. They sent him to Sudan to go and learn. That's where they radicalized them. He went there, came back, and became a Muslim. This is how they work. They will come in Owerri. They will say, give us land, Amausa. That is Fulani. That is Fulani. They will come to Enugu Coal Camp. They have Amausa. That is the same Fulani. Everywhere they will go and be planting their people. That's the Usman Danfodio Islamic agenda that is not stopping. So, my people, we can never stop. Onyendu have never stopped. We must be looking at our leader. When I was using people of the way we got the name Christian, people of Antioch, the way they call them Christian, because they see the way they follow Christ. So let us see the way our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is being strong, very resilient. He's not giving up. We need to donate. Freedom is not free. Do you think that going to talk to those congressmen that is free? No. Anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ ya, a na-akwụ ụgwọ. Akwụrụ ndị lobbyist a ụgwọ fa wee na-edu anyị ya bụ ije, to show you that we are not joking, to show you that we are not taking this as a personal business, according to one of our brothers here. We are serious-minded Biafrans. We are not joking. If we are joking, we would have all been sharing the money that they donate every Saturday, but we don't share it. What we do is that we use it as our tool to fight for our freedom. And I hope, black man, that you donate. Not when Biafra comes tomorrow, you will come and balance and be claiming to be Biafran when you did not contribute anything. Those of you who are clamoring for Biafra to come, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Some of you don't donate even £1 or $1. So try and donate. This is the website here where you will find the donating link. Is www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. The government is spelled in full, GOVERMENT.org. Come and donate. And for those who are watching from homeland, this number here, call me and I will tell you how you will donate with the money you have. But if you still want to donate from homeland, donate with foreign currency, you go to this website. This is our website, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. This is our website here. So Biafrans, Osman Danfodio and his children, they are not joking. This man you see here, Mr. Gunter, he said that we should work hard and leave Nigeria. Otherwise, they will never stop. That they will continue to kill us.
1806, he make sure that their goal, their plan is to overrun the Biafran land, overrun the entire region, chase us out, take our, our land. If they want to coexist with us, we don't have problem. The problem here is that they want to kill you. If you don't convert to their religion, they will kill you, rape your women, behead people, cut hand, burn house. The violence is extreme. And to the extent that the good news now is that when we Biafrans have been crying out for years, maybe Europe don't really realize the danger. See what is happening in some part of UK now. Some part of London, it looks like you are in Afghanistan. Some part of Belgium, Netherlands, France, they are all struggling to get their country back because their lifestyle, their ideology, this extremist way of life is not compatible. And civilization is Christianity and Judaism. That's what brought us to the modern day civilization. We don't want to go back to 2,000, 5,000 years back. Again, we want to move forward with the free world. We love good things, good education. We want to have a better environment, safer place where we can raise our children, with good security. And when they graduate, they can have a good job. But in the country called Nigeria today, while we Biafrans are trying to make it work, they are destroying it. The Islamists, they don't bring anything to the table. Rather, all they do is cause trouble, confusion. It's happening all over the world. So the whole European Union can bear with Biafran's weakness. How are they enjoying the Islamic jihadist terrorists in their street? Go to France, go to Paris, see how the extremists, they beat women, young on the street. They are violence. If you don't agree with them, they kill you. Who want to live? We're not just compatible. We really appreciate you, Gunter. You are God sent. People like you that are speaking up, God and the Biafran people will not forget you. You're doing a good thing, saving life, because too many millions of Biafrans have been killed. As I'm speaking, there is ongoing war in Biafraland. And the BDF, the Biafra Defense Force, are the ones that are fighting harder to make sure that we push the extreme out of our land. And the Nigerian terrorist state, why we refer them as terrorist state, is that over the 22 terrorist group, the Nigerian government fund them. They know where they are. They work with them. Like when I have a meeting with Foreign Affairs Minister of United States of America, Brian Musk, I lay out a foundation. I use a case study of what happened in Afghanistan. You remember when United States of America left Afghanistan? They left with all the equipment after they trained over 200 and something military personnel, over billions of logistics, armor tank, all the equipment. US left it with the Afghanistan army. So not knowing that over 90% of the Afghanistan army military are Taliban. So when the Taliban attack, the military just hand over everything to the Taliban. So automatically, the Taliban are funded by the Afghan military force. So I use that case, that case scenario I presented to the Foreign Affairs Minister, Brian Musk. I said, any weapon that is mistakenly or by unknowingly sell or get to the hand of the Nigerian government, since they fund the terrorists, the whole thing will still end in the hand of Boko Haram. So
Yes, my people, let me look for this video and show you that what our APM is saying is correct. O nwere ngwa agha inyelu ndị Nigeria gọọmenti, ọ ga-end up n'aka terrorists. Ngwa agha ọbụla inyelu ndị Nigeria ga-end up n'aka terrorists. That's the way it is. Nigeria that's ifele ada eme ndị Nigeria. Nigeria amara ife a na-akpọ how to clean your act. Look at this man.
Face to face with Buhari in 20.
Geenụ ntị ka unu onwe ife this man ukwu here.
In West Africa to conduct special operations. So what that has resulted in is that Boko Haram has actually increased its operational footprints and pathology. So the situation is worse. And I have to tell you this, I do not believe that President Trump is going to unleash any attacks on Nigeria for two reasons. One, historically, the US military has been reluctant to fight side by side with the Nigerian government because they don't trust the Nigerian military. And one specific example is when they got intelligence on the location of the Chibok girls in the forest, they were cooperating with the Nigerian army under direction of President Obama. So the US government told the Nigerian army that they would gas the camp where Boko Haram was with the girls and then knock everybody out so that they could rescue the girls safely without exchange of gunfire. After they mapped out this plan, the next thing that happened, when the troops got to the camp of Boko Haram, they saw Boko Haram wearing gas masks. So
do you people understand now what our APM was explaining to that man about Nigeria? During the time of Obama, that was the time Chibok girls were abducted. More than 200 of them. And they were all Christians. You all remember Leah Shaibu. Leah Shaibu, till tomorrow, refused to denounce her faith, her Christian faith. But then she has had 2 children for them because, you know, they marry kids. The Islamic group, they marry children. Buhari married a 9-year-old, and that was his wife. Now, this Leah Shaibu is one of the Chibok girls. When they abducted these girls, American under Obama's government agreed to help recover the girls. So they agreed that they will go there and gas these people, throw a gas that will not kill them, but this gas will make them pass out for a while. So while they are not conscious, while they are not awake, or when they pass out, they will then rescue those girls. This man is explaining here what happened. By the time they got to that camp, those terrorists were all wearing masks. So if you throw the gas, they will not pass out. And those Chibok girls will not be rescued. That is how these terrorists, how they work, how they operate. Nobody can trust them. That's what this man is saying. So you hear it here.
The US realized that the Nigerian military had leaked the operational details to Boko Haram. This is why the US does not want to work directly with Nigeria with boots on the ground, because they do not trust the Nigerian army.
You see it? They don't trust them. You can never trust Nigeria. They are not trustworthy. Criminality is their first name. They are not Nigerians. We have Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba. That's all. That's what we have. And we Igbos are 40 United States of Biafra. We are out of that location. We are out. Now you have heard it.
So the Nigerian government invite all these terrorist groups. The playbook, exactly what happened in Afghanistan, is the playbook they are using in Nigeria today. When you hear that these terrorists, they go to any barrack and they overrun the barrack, it's a lie. What they do is that when they go to the barrack, the army will just hand over all the military wear or logistic to the terrorists. And the same Nigerian terrorist country, they integrate these so-called terrorists into their military.
Yes.
So it's just, I want the international community to know that the danger in this is that if they allow these terrorists to succeed, they will attack United States from there. They will attack Europe. And there's a lot of mineral resources in Biafraland. That's what makes it so. They already want to make sure that they capture Biafraland, and we Biafrans, we are resisting. We are fighting every day to push back, push them.
Yes, Biafrans, we are fighting to push back because we Biafrans are the goose that lays the golden egg. We are the goose that lays the golden egg. Oil was discovered in 1956. Historically, 1956. And 2 years after 1958, they started drilling that oil till tomorrow. What has it benefited the Biafrans that own that oil? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The one called Chibike Amechi or whatever he is, the former minister of works, he started building railway and he skipped Biafraland. Now, David Umahi is the current minister of works. He's doing the same thing, a Biafran man, a man from Ebonyi, a man in core Biafraland, ostracizing his own people, excluding his own people from the benefit of what is coming out of our land. So what benefit is this oil to Biafrans? Nothing. The only thing, they will use oil from your land, buy equipment, and come and kill you. And you will tell me that you are going to serve Nigeria, that you are going to vote for Nigeria, or that you are going to give Nigeria 2 billion so that they will call you a nice man like Ali Nonyema. Instead of coming to vote, donate money to liberate yourself, you are going there to sponsor your own terrorism against your own people. That's what Ali Nonyema did by giving Fulani people 2 billion. He wants to buy his own freedom. That is it. He wants to buy his freedom so that whenever Nigeria needs to fly to any country, he will carry them free and they will not seize his license. So, but if Biafra come, will any Biafran person be going to serve caliphate in Sokoto so that they will leave? No, it cannot happen. This is why we need Biafra to come
out of our territory. So we don't, if they succeed, not just only Biafrans they're going to attack, they will attack the whole world. So we are pleading for the international community to come to our aid to support Biafran people. 130 years ago, nothing like Nigeria. My grandfather are not Nigerian. We have our own separate region. Did not let go back how we used to be. So thank you very much, and we really appreciate. And what the Nigerian terrorist state is doing is that they always want to make sure they bring the leaders of Biafrans that are fighting for Biafrans to bring them down or to kidnap them, arrest them, just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that was kidnapped from Kenya. And we also want you to use your voice to also speak about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently suffering in Nigerian detention. They can't even allow him, give him passage to get a better medical treatment. And we also have Mazi Simon Ekpa in Finland, that the Nigerian government, they pressure the Finnish authority with EU, probably, you might know better, just to arrest him to see if they can prevent us from getting our freedom. And at the same time, if it is the mineral resources in our land, if that is the problem, we can negotiate. We can do deal. We can do business together, have a fair play, have a 50-50 fair play. If it is the resources, we put it on the table. we want to live. We don't really worry about the resources. If you have to live before you can enjoy the resources. If they kill us, we can't even still enjoy the resources. So if the mineral resources, the gas and oil we have is the problem, America, we are open for business. EU, we are open for business. They come, we negotiate. We just want to be free people so that we can be part of this global world that God created. It's so beautiful. So Biafrans don't want to be wiped out from this surface of the earth. Thank you very much, and hope we will see you again. And just keep doing the good work that you're doing. And especially since you're in Europe, if you can use your voice to also talk about Mazi Simon Ewa, that was arrested in Finland just because of fighting for Biafran freedom. So it will also,
That's very important, Mr. Prime Minister. That's very important. I call on the European Union not to extradite any political prisoners towards Nigeria, because Nigeria is an unlawful system which is prosecuting Christians, and we may not be involved in such a crime. It is absolutely outrageous if Finland considers to extradite political personalities towards Nigeria, and this absolutely must stop. This is against European human rights, and the situation in Nigeria does not allow to send prosecuted Christians back to Nigeria. Absolutely. I also call on the Nigerian government to release all the political prisoners and set everybody free who is prosecuted only for his religious or political beliefs. It's outrageous that they do that, and they have to set them free immediately. And I call again, we must seriously question the unity of Nigeria. I call it ex-Nigeria. This is the same like ex-Yugoslavia and the ex-Soviet Union. It's a non-functional state, Nigeria, and it will be much better for the people of Nigeria if there are several new states emerging out of ex-Nigeria.
Dear friends, for those of you who don't know the man talking, the internet is always disturbing their speeches. This man is chairman, Australian Committee for NATO enlargement for Austria, Ukraine, Kosovo, Bosnia, EU, and the rest. That's who this man is. Biafrans, he is a man that is well known in Europe. He is a very good spokesman. This man is in a position to speak in favor of Biafra. And we thank God that he is here. His name is Gunther Fellinger. So the man came yesterday to speak and talk to Biafrans, also making the world know that, let me block him. Thank you, Leko. I've blocked him. He will no longer make comment here. So Biafrans, this man is a powerful man. He is talking about the recognition of Biafra. He started by talking of what happened to Biafra since 1967. He knew about it. So we have a very big opportunity now to get Biafra. If we push a little harder with our donations, that's what our brother Charles here is saying. He said we should all rise and fund our liberation. Very soon, one will be asked to make any payment when we are in charge of our resources. Exactly. No one will be asked to make any payment very soon, my people. You can see how God is pushing these sort of men to come and talk on our behalf. So we are good to go. Biafra is here, my people. Make no mistakes.
And especially the Republic of Biafra will be a very good member of the African Union, will be very good member of the United Nations. They will also, I'm sure, Mr. Prime Minister, you will lead your country in the free world, and you are very welcome. And let's work together for the freedom, prosperity, security of the Biafran people.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Quanta. Thank you, Quanta.
Thank you very much. We Biafrans appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and
Welcome from Vienna.
Thank you, Quanta. Let us amplify the voice of Senator Ted Cruz, because some people have come out to say, oh, there is no raping, there is no cutting off of heads of babies, women, and children. We are using this opportunity as we have a live conversation with Conta to know that babies' heads are cut off with knives like onions.
That's really a terrible crime.
Pregnant women are cut into two. Normally, if a pregnant woman is to be sojourned on, it is done in the hospital. But what you see is that these terrorists use machete to butcher a pregnant woman into two. They even butcher the baby inside. Then the men and the women that are of age, they rape them, and at the end, they cut their heads off, cut them to pieces. And when they do this, they use their leaflet of their religious affairs to back it up and say it is stipulated in their book of Quran or Sharia that they must rape and then cut and invade communities and kill men, women, and children. So these are facts. These are not fiction. These are facts that are there with evidences. And this is one of the reasons why the Biafran people have Biafra Defense Forces, like my acting prime minister said, because we cannot stand to watch and see our babies, women, and children butchered in like manners. And this is a repetition of what had happened in 1966 that led to the genocidal war. We started from 67 to 70s. We could not stand to watch our babies, women, and children slaughtered like that. So that was the reason. So if someone say, why did you declare Biafra? We declared Biafra because it was a fight for survival, so that our babies, women, and children could survive. We can't watch. It's just like October 7 invasion of Israel. When you sat down and watch and see that you slept and woke up, you saw your babies, women, and children littered on the floor. So what do we have to do? We have to defend ourselves for survival. So many died of Kashoko, but we did not have a lobbyist and a voice to speak in Washington, D.C., and also to reach out to Vietnam to be able to communicate in a diplomatic manner of what is happening in Biafraland. But today, thanks to our lobbying firm, we've been able to engage the lawmakers, and it is from there that the voice amplified that you, Gunter, was able to get the message. So there is power in lobbying, and there is power in diplomatic engagement. So we appreciate you, and we look forward to working with you. Thank you so much for your time.
From Europe, from Vienna, from Austria, I wish you all the best, freedom and independence for the Republic of Biafra.
Thank you, Gunter.
Thanks a lot. Have a nice evening, and may your struggle for freedom be successful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. I leave now. Thanks a lot for the invitation.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information. I think if we can play Gunter video this morning that went viral as well, for those that do not have the opportunity to.
Yeah, let's do that so that those that did not have the opportunity to watch his message can get his message and know what he is doing for the Biafran people. And Biafran people looks forward to be seeing him over and over again. And we encourage all Biafrans to go to Twitter and follow him and support him everywhere. He's also on YouTube. He set up a YouTube channel specifically. He set up that YouTube channel because he wanted to talk about Biafra. So he said, Biafran people, come and join me on this YouTube so that they can create the awareness for the Biafran people. So Biafran people, please, you've got to go to, this is his username on Twitter. This is his username on Twitter. and is the chairman, Austrian Committee for NATO Enlargement for Austria, Ukraine, Kosovo, Bosnia, EU, and other committees. So go to Twitter, follow him, and then retweet everything he posts about Biafra freedom. And also go and follow or subscribe to the YouTube channel which he put. From that YouTube channel is where he broadcasted that very message which you saw before now. It was from this YouTube channel which he posted that he delivered the message. So that shows commitment, that shows sacrifice, and that shows he really wants to help the Biafran people. Yeah, here it is.
We really appreciate it. Yeah.
Please subscribe to this channel. This is where he left the message. It is time for EU
Okay.
and USA to recognize the Biafran people. So, Biafran people, please go and listen.
Dear Christian in the whole world, and dear American President, dear European Union. This is Günther Fehlinger-Jahn speaking. I'm calling here from Vienna to recognize the Republic of Biafra. Biafra in ex-Nigeria, Nigeria to my regret, yeah, and this is a non-working state, yeah, and they have committed genocide in 1967 to 1970 against the Christians of Biafra and the people of Biafra, and now they are all well, since the last 15 years, living in terrible conditions. Yeah. They are often led for some jihadists to kill them, and there is atrocities about atrocities. And it's much better for the people of Nigeria if Biafra becomes their own state and they can sort out then inside Nigeria the other issues, or maybe there will be other regions which are better off in this non-working state of Nigeria. So ex-Nigeria must start with Biafra, and the international community, contrary to the 1960s and 70s, must support the independence of Biafra Republic. In the 1967-90, that tragic years, the West was at its weakest. There was the Vietnam War, and tragically Nixon, who was positive for the people of Biafra, but he did very little, and I want to apologize for his failures, and I want to especially criticize and also apologize for the imperial UK and French governments who were actually supporting, due to all interests, Nigerian centralists' crackdown on the poor people of Biafra. And we, as Christians, as Europeans, should absolutely stand with Biafra and support them. And that's why I call on President Trump and on the European leaders, Ursula von der Leyen, please, I beg you, I pray, recognize the Republic of Biafra. It's no need for military intervention or these things. Just do the political steps of recognition of these poor people to have their own state, to live in security, and of course then recognition goes with the ability to be recognized and also to defend yourself. Yeah? It's much better than having a military intervention in Nigeria, having the Biafra Republic equipped and armed to be able to defend herself against the potential invasion from the Nigerian centralist forces of that failed state. And so here the defense comes with the recognition, and that's exactly how we should do. Biafra Republic, please, my friends, I beg you, recognize it and build a strong, viable state, part of the free world. And that's what I call the Fellinger doctrine and also the Fellinger economics. Yeah? Build a decent state, part of the free world, no BRICS, but OECD, no kind of alignment with genocidal Russia, but alignment with America, with the European Union, with the free world. And we will have a free trade agreement, open economics, of course the flat tax, I like very much, and the currency which Nigeria never did, to join the Euro-Pact area. This is the best policy for West Africa, and Biafra will be a proud member of the Euro-Pact area, and this will be delivering much more prosperity in the future, and we will trade and we will work together in the global partnership of NATO, and this is my call for Biafra Republic to be independent and to be part of the free world alongside Fellinger doctrine and Fellinger economics. And I thank you very much for your attention. Please, President Trump, please, Ursula von der Leyen, be on the side of the light, of the good people of Biafra, of the Christians of Africa, and allow them their own state to live in security and peace and prosperity. Thanks a lot from Vienna. This is Günther Fellinger, Jan speaking. All the best. Bye.
Thank you very much, Minister of Information. I think it's time we talk to Biafran people. My fellow citizens, let us all seize this opportunity to do what is right.
Yes, my people, before he goes ahead, I want to encourage every Biafran to go to this man's podcast on YouTube. It is spelled GUNTHERFEHLINGER, Gunther Fellinger Podcast. I've just gone there now to subscribe to his channel. He pleaded with everybody to subscribe to his channel. This man is the NATO spokesman in Europe, and he has taken it upon himself to talk about Biafras. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ndị nwe YouTube, jeenu na this man's YouTube channel and subscribe to him, because he made it as a plea. And unu ma ife etu anyị ra, ndị niile vote last year, self-referendum, I the 56 million ndị vote, mana anyị karịrị like that, anyị lụrụ 70 or 80 million ma agụọ proper census. So unu jee na YouTube channel ya, I just did my own now, ka unu jee subscribe ka ọfụ that na ndị be anyị na-support ya n'ife ọ na-ekwu na ife ọ na-eme. Nwoke a bụ onye isi NATO na Europe. So jeenu there, you will subscribe to his channel. And onyanwa bịa yesterday evening very late, we bịa made this program with our information minister and our APM. So this man is in support of us, and people like this. Okay, I will do that now. Yeah, it's a very good suggestion. Let me do it so that unu fu onye dị etu a, we have to show him that we truly appreciate him. Unu mana ndị ọcha na ndị ọcha ada ife ndị ọcha dị achọ ka ibunye fa egbe, inyere na onye ọcha flower, ordinary flower, ọ ga-like gị so much. Mana inye onye be anyị flower, si ka ife ya ga-eji flower wee mee ifu gị, So we are definitely going to show him that Nani appreciate it. Go to YouTube and subscribe, please, my people. Before we go ahead now, I've just sent it. It's there on the comment section, as our sister Joyce asked. The name is there, Gunther Fellinger. Okosi Wedina, his YouTube. Osiani, please subscribe to his channel. And we have to do that. It doesn't take anything. It doesn't cost money. Just click on subscribe. I've just done my own now as he was talking. So let's listen to our APM.
And to save the life of our children, our parents, our family members. Gunther is not a Biafran. but you can hear from his word that it's time for the Biafran people to be free. And if you're a Biafran listening, if you don't want to be in a free Biafra, you can pack your load, go to Abuja, go to Sokoto, go to Zamfara, leave us alone. Biafrans have been killed and massacred enough. We want our freedom. We yearn for freedom. And if you're in abroad or if you're in diaspora, remember you have a home. Remember one day you will want to visit Biafraland. Do you want to visit Biafraland and come back home alive? Or you want to visit Biafraland when these terrorists have overrun our land? Do you want to visit why these terrorists are ravaging everywhere, creating mayhem, insecurity in our land? I believe you want to visit Biafra that will be secured, a safe haven for you, where you can sleep at night without thinking about terrorists coming to burn you alive, cut your head off, cut your hand off. I have somebody who called me this morning. First of all, he is a Biafra. He starts singing praises, telling me what I'm doing, how we are doing good. At the time, I talked to him in a language we understand. I let him know if he wants the land of Biafra to bless him, since he identify and he know that we Biafrans need to be free, he need to support Biafran freedom. And I want him to stop calling me names. How great what we are doing. I told him, why can't he join what we are doing and be great? Some Biafrans just decide to be fool, be stupid. This is no time for that. Wake up. Our freedom is here. Gunter from Europe is talking about your freedom. And you as a Biafra, you are not talking about your freedom. What a shame. This freedom, we must get it. And the time is when? Now. Nigeria don't have the monopoly of violence. The Islamic jihadist terrorists, they don't have the monopoly of violence. No one have monopoly of violence.
Yes, my people, what our APM is saying is just to go to show what Onyendu said, that we Igbos, we are not people you can deal with loosely or carelessly. We mind our business. We are very gentle people, very educated, very business-minded, very business-oriented. But that does not mean that if you look for our trouble, that we will not give it back to you. We are very stubborn people by nature. We are stubborn people by nature. We cannot allow these people to take over our land. It's impossible. Ndị Igbo si na onye Chukwu na-azọ na-azọkwa onwe. Ọ bụrụ ifu ebe ọkụ na-agba ije were aka tinye. No. If God is saving you, you have to also save yourself. So my people, on what any weapon unu need now, abroad this donation. Because this donation now go very far and wide. On a lot of things. Ọ bụrụ na Trump kwuru okwu a, unu ama na o nwere man a na-akpọ Gunter Fellinger. You won't know. And if Donald Trump tomorrow, like the video I showed you where he came to designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern, once he declares Biafra as a free nation, you will all see. The whole world will rise up. Because the world are chased off with Nigeria and the attitude. In 21st century, Every country is talking about development. Even the Saudi Arabian people, this very year, this June, this very year, when they were going for jihad, they drove Gumi back. They said they don't want any terrorists in their country. So tell me, the owners of Islamic religion, they drove you back. So what are you fighting for? Senseless people. Biafrans, rise up. The only thing we have now, is our donation. Ejema and Eje. And it is not going to be forever. When somebody is fighting, when you look at our APM on his face, now he mentioned the release of our PM and the Onyendu to this man. And you see how serious he is. So why can't you rise up and be serious? What do we want him to do for us? To kill himself? The only way we have to support our APM is to donate. So that if on that is the only way. In when they kiss him jail without giving the person equipment, or they are possible. And they put in a complaint, hey, you are not doing it well, you are not doing it quick, you are not working fast. When you didn't give the person any logistics. No. My people, rise up. Obuzikwa ndị Igbo. Obuzikwali ndị Igbo. As you donate, go find out how you are going to make that donation and donate it. Because we don't have everything on AJ here since last year that they are yielding fruit. After all, America did not start today. America is a very old country. They have been there for long and they know everything that is happening. And they have never spoken about it until our APM started going to them. Unuche no akankete. Ada baka fu nwata eze n'ọnụ. Oh, ego. Everything boils down to our donation. We are giving you every reason. We are showing you all the things happening to show you that this man is serious. Onoron he is not idle. Always looking, searching for information. Searching for how to liberate Biafra. This is his mission. And as he is acting, you people should also act with him. You should act with him. But that ego. Ekutoku donation, how will he do it? How do we want him to do it? Let us be honest. How are we going to do it?
We Biafrans will fight. We will defend our land. We will do everything humanly possible. If you are not supporting your freedom, shame unto you. What will you gain? What will you benefit to allow these Islamic terrorists to take your land, to chase you out of your land? If they chase you out of your land, are you going to run to Australia, the country where Gunter from? Are you going to run to Japan? Are you going to run to Netherlands, Switzerland? Are you going to run to Amazonia? Amazonia is actually fighting for their own freedom. Are you going to run to the Middle Belt? You see the chaos in Middle Belt already. Middle Belt are fighting for their life too. Are you going to run to the Southwest, the Duduwa Republic, Yoruba? All these neighbors that even hate you with passion, they will not even open their border for you. Only where you have is Biafraland. If you don't believe Biafra is real, you just hear from the Mount of Gunter. And he made clear that the best thing to do is for us to go our separate ways. That is only how you can bring security to that region. Because we Biafran people cannot succumb to the Nigerian threat.
No.
We are not Nigeria and will never be Nigeria. I'm so happy, so glad, delighted to be part of this great movement. This freedom that we are fighting for, like I always said, is the best thing that ever happened to me. I love it. Thank you, my fellow citizens. Thank you very much. Minister of Information, go ahead if you have talk to the Biafran people. I hope they are listening.
Yeah, they are listening, and I thank you, my Honorable APM. Before we exit the studio, Biafran people, we are using this opportunity to call on every Biafran. Watch out in the media and see anybody that is pushing for Biafra recognition, Biafra restoration. Let that person become your friend henceforth. Yes, because we build friends from seeing those that have our interest. So watch out in the media. If a terrorist that was even killing you yesterday, then today you see him is shouting that Biafra should be free. Follow him and push what he's saying. Now that his brain is working. Yes. Because this is time to use every opportunity that is coming out. Today we see Gunther, a well-renowned fellow from the EU. The other day we saw Wallace. Tomorrow you don't know who will show up again. And we already have Senator Ted Cruz that is speaking all over the place. So this is the power of the lobbying. Yes, there needed to have been a stone throw. From where the stone drops, it will hit on the floor and the dust will emit. So with the emission of the dust, it has been able to stain many people. And they look back and see the stain. And the stain is Biafra. The stain is Biafra. The stain is Biafra. So they need to ask a question. Why the Biafra stain on my dress code or on my body? That is how Biafra now becomes contagious. So make it spontaneous. And please look out in the media because we
Please,
need to speak for us.
Honorable Minister, from before we forget, can you put for those that want to support, please, fellow citizen, please, this is very important that you support your freedom. We have our two websites that our minister here will display. Kindly go there. Support the men and women that is defending your land. And we are doing everything we can, both our citizens that have run out of their ancestral land or their community because of these terrorists, to bring them back. They can't stay in IDP camp forever. What is happening in Benue State today, why is not happening in Biafraland? It is because of our BDF. We are proud of our BDF. They are saving our life. They are fighting. They are defending the motherland. Biafra Defense Force. When I have meeting with Brian Musk, Foreign Affairs Minister of the United States of America, he asked me, Mazioge Chukunkere, Acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Ezra, do we have army? And I boldly, proudly say yes. Yes, sir, that we have army. That is only how you can defend yourself from this massacre. That is only how you can push these extremist, jihadist terrorists out of our land. That is only how we can defend ourselves from this Nigerian terrorist military. When you see this military, Nigerian military parading themselves, over 90% are terrorists. When you see them in Biafraland, do you think they are there to save our life? They are there to kill Biafrans. They are there with their partner Islamic jihadist terrorists. They work hand in hand together. They colluded. Their agenda is to overrun our land. Their goal is to exterminate us. Not only that, they still call you infidel. Please kindly support your freedom. Biafra is here. When I keep saying this months ago, when I say Biafra is here, Biafra is here, some don't understand. Those that are still over the fence, please follow who know road, follow the trend, follow those ambassadors, the Biafra Republic government in exile that is taking this fight to Washington, that is taking this diplomatic fight to Washington to talk to members of the Congress, the need, the urgent, why they need to recognize Biafra. Remember, the only legitimate government that is piloting this affair of Biafran people is Biafra Republic government in exile, which I, Mazio Gechukwu Nkere, is the acting prime minister. Any other government, whether you call it USB, BGC, CCC, DCB, CRC, they are not legitimate. They are not part of BRIGI. BROGIE, Biafra Republic government, is the only legitimate government. Please, come home. Let us all unite. Join hands together. Let's follow the trend. When you look at what is happening all over from Europe, all the mainstream media from Europe, they all report about BRIGI, BROGIE, Biafra Republic government. None of these mainstream media talk about USB. None of them talk about CRC. None of them talk about BGC, BCC, DDC, or whatever they call all this non-entity group. Please, if you're one of those sabotaging what we are doing, desist from it. Because we Biafran people, this is not time to play or to joke. We hold everyone accountable. Biafran people have been massacred and killed a million. We are not finding it funny. We will fight with everything we have. We will resist with everything we have. We must defend our land. It's our job. We must defend our children, our mother, our father, uncle, niece, nephews. If that is sacrifice we make, so be it. If I, Mazio Gechukwu Nkere, die in the process of fighting for the freedom of Biafra,
you will not die.
So be it. Please, my fellow citizens, I plead with everyone. The Nigerian terrorist government, based on information in our disposal, they are doing everything in Washington, D.C., because I have to make it public, and I asked if I would make it public. They are doing everything they can in Washington, D.C., trying to lobby, get in touch with lobby and all that to counter what we are doing. And based on information I
Sorry, it's internet.
have, the lobbies they're able to obtain or hire or contract, they have a problem with the Nigerian terrorist state, because the terrorist state will always remain a terrorist state. The lobbies, they talk to the Nigerian government what they need to do and how this issue can be solved, and how they will approach the United States of America. Do you know that the Nigerian terrorist government declined? They said they cannot do that because their goal is not to make Nigeria a better place. Their goal is not to live and let live. Their goal is that their Islamic jihadist agenda to turn the whole region, both Biafraland, to be Islamic state.
Yes, Biafrans. Ndị be anyị, ndewokwa na ekenekwa m unu ọzọ. O nwee ife m chọrọ ịgwa unu, mana aga m agụ ya n'English. Our lobbyist, Elias, just to support ife our APM na-ekwu. Unu n'anya ebe a, unu ga-afụ ife edelu here. Or say, if Biafra lobbies succeed in obtaining congressional backing for sanctions or restrictive designations. Nigeria after Breji in US. You see, Breji is now being written in foreign newspapers. This second one is another news from Nigeria. It says, Scoop, Nigeria launches $2.7 million convert anti-Biafra lobbying campaign. You see, or convert anti-Biafra lobbying campaign. Nke a bụ Daily Post, ọkwa nke Nigeria. Kedu ife o dede? Breji, acting prime minister, proves explosive testimony to US Congress calling for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. These will tell you that Biafrans, we have gone viral. We have gone wild. Nobody will say that our APM or Breji are not serious to get Biafra. We are going from height to height, from level to level, high to high. That is, we are not leaving any stone unturned. You cannot say, why should I donate? You have seen that everything we started last year are now yielding fruit. Ndị be anyị mkpụrụ anyị kụrụ na-amịta, osisi anyị kụrụ na-amịta mkpụrụ. Just 1 year, our APM jebe with the lobbyists to US. Una fugo kita na Nigeria niile na-shake. Nigeria na-shake. Gekwanụ ntị ka m gwa unu the latest one. Our lobbyist, Mr. Elias, Odelu na his Twitter handle today, say Nigeria is aligning with Russia and the Chinese Communist Party, as shown by Balwal Daniel. This Balwal Daniel was their own foreign affairs minister. Balwal Daniel anwa, if ọ na-ekwu oje na TV ndị Russia wee na-enwe interview. Unu mana Russia ka Nigeria kpọ with Egypt, Britain during the war. Fa wee bịa gbusi anyị. Nigeria does not produce even Ogbunigwe that we produce. We are not scared of them and Russia. No. Nigeria is always fighting. Where are they getting this money from? Our own oil. This time around, our APM are confirmed go to onye ọbụla. No oil anwa na ị ga-use ekita. So, onye anwụ na ngwọ na nkwụ enu na-abịa. Just donate. Give it a little time. Mpiti ekwebe. Mpiti ga-ekwego ndị Nigeria n'isi. We must leave Nigeria. So this man when they here, always see that the US government is keenly aware of Nigeria alliance with BRICS. That is BRICS, about these people with common alliance with each other, and Nigeria have joined them. And overall on reliability, Nigeria is the Yugoslavia of the 20th century. And if Nigeria keeps allying with US adversaries and enabling genocide against its own people, the US needs to help break up the country. Yes. Ọ bụrụ na fa kpọta ndị Russia, anyị akpọta ndị North Korea, we join na ndị America and other countries that will come to our aid. Nigeria got mad that they are dealing with a country that doesn't. We have served Nigeria for so long. And enough is enough. We are not slaves. We want to say it on a loud voice that Biafrans are not Nigerian slaves. And this Nigeria is no other than marauding Fulanis from Futajalon. They are not even Hausa people. They are not Oduduwa. They are not Igbo. We cannot be watching Fulanis using the name Nigeria that was given to them by Flora Shaw and Lord Lugard. We are not Nigeria. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. So let nobody shake. We should be stronger and more powerful now than ever by donating. This is the only thing we need to do now. When you are at work, remember that if you earn 5,000 pounds or $5,000, that at least 1,000 should go to Biafra. Because you know that when Biafra comes, with your receipts and everything, you will benefit more than you can ever imagine. We need to get our nation. Maka na ndị ọcha anụnwa bụ ndị si esi. Unu makwa how many miles ọ bụ iji bịa obodo oyibo? Almost 400,000 miles. Then ịgasị onye ọcha wee bịa welu gị na-elesi a foreigner for their own interest. Anya memi eme. Onye ọbụla tosili ịdị na-donate. Ma ndị bi n'ụlọ nwere ego karịa ndị bi abroad, but they don't know it. So it's good to let them know. So going to what Elias wrote here, he said, in this regard, the U.S. government could consider a South Sudan-style solution to Nigeria with the information of Biafra as a reliable U.S. ally and a safe haven for persecuted Christians. So you will see the man called, let me see if I can see Elias's platform here and bring it up so that you will see the man who is talking. Biafrans, we are not leaving any stone unturned. We are not. Yes, we are not going to leave any stone unturned because these people, they have really dealt with us. Anyị ga-amụchi anya wee fight ya ndị Nigeria. I'm telling you, they will not get it easy the way they used to. No, no, no. Not this time around. We will do anything humanly possible to deal with Nigerians. Yes. Look at it here. Let me see how I can make it bolder. Well, it is here. I don't know if you can see it. That is Elias's platform, his own Twitter handle. And this very guy, you can see it. He is in Russia TV giving this, it's a U.S. threat to Nigeria. U.S. is not threatening Nigeria.
Venezuela, you may be Gaza, you may be Syria. Oh, guess what? Now you may be Nigeria. The US president threatening to deploy American troops to your country. What is your nation's response, please, Daniel?
We try our best to downplay the rhetoric because we know for sure that can't be the reflection of the realities on ground. The decision of President Trump is anchored on the various tweets and pushes by congressmen. And the congressmen rely on a data and report that were submitted by a separatist group in Nigeria called the IPOB.
Ndị be anyị ọka merọ. Onye ndu si na time na-abịa when these people will use their hand or their mouth to advertise Biafra. IPOB is the indigenous people of Biafra. Yeah. He is now saying it in a Russian TV. Yeah.
That there's a genocide of Christians in Nigeria, which is false because all intelligence.
Have you heard it? He said, which is false. Nigeria is always lying. Always lying. This is from a Twitter handle of Elias this morning. The alliance of America and Russia and Nigeria. It didn't start today. It didn't start today. Besides, because Nigeria is so deluded, very, very condescending, they don't understand anything. They are always, in fact, Nigeria cannot process common information. America has helped them before to fight during the time of Chibok girls. And they planned to go and gas those people for a while in order to rescue those Chibok girls. Do you know that when America and Nigerian soldiers got to the camp of the terrorists in Sambisa forest, they were all wearing masks? This is what this idiot is here talking about, that a massacre of Christians is not true. Nigeria is always lying. Always lying. Look at it. This is it here. Hello, my sister. Ndewo. I just saw this on Elias's platform and I feel like showing it to my people. Show it to them so that they will know that this condescending Nigeria never do well nation. We are leaving you. Mr. Gunter Fellinger said that they are ex-Nigeria. Ex, something that never existed. Or something that is now in the past. It's like when you are married to a man, maybe John or Joseph or Jacob, any J at all can do. When you are married to any of those J's and you divorce him, after the divorce, when you are talking about him, like you are reporting something about your marriage to him, you will say, my ex. Nigeria is now ex. That's what Gunter said that Nigeria is, ex-Nigeria. So this is it. He's now on the Russia TV lying again.
And non-governmental organizations that carry out their research and data about killings in Nigeria, none but these two that have affiliation with IPOB that indicated that there is a Christian genocide. In fact, even the content of the data contradict that. For example, the Inter-Society Civil Liberties and Human Rights that produced that report tried to allege that the killings of IPOB separatist group in the southeastern Nigeria were.
These are Fulanis. I don't feel like continuing to talk about them. These are Fulanis. We don't have anything to do with them. We don't have anything to do with them. It's just to show you people that these people, they are not resting. Nigeria is always lying, always wanting to give very wrong narrative of situation of things. We are not going back to Nigeria. And as I have said, my people, these mineral resources that is always making Nigeria mad to be running up and down, going to all countries. Our APM have said it. We are going to use these mineral resources for our own benefit and for our own freedom. No more. But while we are going to get that deal, my people, try and donate. Donate, donate, donate. Yes, listen to this.
They want to turn all of us to convert to Islam, or whatever you call it. Not only that, they want to take out. For that reason, the Nigerian terrorists are not succeeding in Washington, D.C. They left with disgrace because they are not able to work with any lobby because they are not ready. They don't want peace, security in that region. They just want to cause this chaos, drama, destroy everywhere so they will be able to achieve their goal. My fellow citizen, the time is now. Biafra is here. Thank you from here. Ndewo.
Yes, so my...
Ndewo.
My wonderful Minister of Information, the man that knows...
Because you're compromised, because you're a traitor. Only traitors are afraid of the truth. Trump asked me why I am killing Christians in Nigeria. Let me ask you some.
What a shame.
This is time to use every opportunity that is coming out. Today we see Gunter, a well-renowned fellow from the EU. The other day we saw Wallace. Tomorrow you don't know who will show up again. And we already have Senator Ted Cruz that is speaking all over the place. So this is the power of the lobbying. Yes, There needed to have been a stone throw. From where the stone drops, it will hit on the floor and the dust will emit. So with the emission of the dust, it has been able to stain many people. And they look back and see the stain. And the stain is Biafra. The stain is Biafra. The stain is Biafra. So they need to ask a question. Why the Biafra stain on my dress code or on my body? That is how Biafra now becomes contagious. So make it spontaneous. And please look out in the media because we
Please,
need to speak for us.
Honorable Minister, before we forget, can you put for those that want to support, please, fellow citizen, please, this is very important that you support your freedom. We have our two websites that our minister here will display. Kindly go there. Support the men and women that is defending your land. And we are doing everything we can, both our citizens that have run out of their ancestral land or their community because of these terrorists, to bring them back. They can't stay in IDP camp forever. What is happening in Benue State today, why is not happening in Biafraland? It is because of our BDF. We are proud of our BDF. They are saving our life. Biafra is here. When I keep saying this months ago, when I say Biafra is here, Biafra is here, some don't understand. Those that are still over the fence, please follow who know road, follow the trend, follow those ambassadors, the Biafra Republic government in exile that is taking this fight to Washington, that is taking this diplomatic fight to Washington to talk to members of the Congress, the need, the urgent, why they need to recognize Biafra. Remember, the only legitimate government that is piloting this affair of Biafran people is Biafra Republic government in exile. Only million. We are not finding it funny. We will fight with everything we have. We will resist with everything we have. We must defend our land. I have a problem with the Nigerian terrorist state because a terrorist state will always remain a terrorist state. The lobbies, they talk to the Nigerian government what they need to do and how this issue can be solved and how they will approach the United States of America. Do you know that the Nigerian terrorist government declined? They said they cannot do that because their goal is not to make Nigeria a better place. Their goal is not to live and let live. Their goal is that their Islamic jihadist agenda to turn the whole region, both Biafraland, to be Islamic State. They want to turn all of us to convert to Islam, or whatever you call it. Not only that, they want to take our land. For that reason, the Nigerian terrorists are not succeeding in Washington, D.C. They left with disgrace because they are not able to work with any lobby because they are not ready. They don't want peace, security in that region. They just want to cause this chaos, drama, destroy everywhere so they will be able to achieve their goal. My fellow citizen, the time is now. Biafra is here. Thank you from here, Ndewo.
Yes, Biafrans, anyone who wants to join me, the link is there. Oh, wow. Rage and Fury is there. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, Rage.
Yeah, can I go ahead? Can you hear me, ma?
Yes, go ahead. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, ma'am. Good afternoon from my location. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to all the freedom lovers of freedom and all friends of Biafra all over the globe, and to you, our beloved mother, our dear mother. You are the true example of the Biafra mother.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's your type, yes, woman. It's your type the Bible refers to as virtuous woman who can find Biafra women, Biafra mothers. They are virtuous women and they are hard to find. You understand? This is why you see the enemies always attacking them because they know that the Biafran woman, the Biafran mother is different from all women and all mothers. You understand? So I really appreciate everything that you do for us, your sleepless nights and days, your endless sacrifices. Words are not good enough to repay you. But like I've always said, that all of you members of Biafra Republic government in exile, you will, you will receive your flowers, your credit in Biafra. The freedom of Biafra will be your credit.
Thank
The
you.
freedom of Biafra will be your reward. So I really want to say a very big thank you to all of you. Greetings to the Honorable Minister of Information. His department has been super awesome. It is a privilege to know a man like him and to also function under his ministry. Greetings to the APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere, the man that is breaking records and setting new records.
Yes.
Such a gift at such a time as this. We Biafrans are so privileged to have him. A lot of people from Yoruba, from Hausa, from Middle Belt, they wish they had his type.
Yes.
But we that have him, are we handling him? You know, sometimes you don't know the value of gold until you lose it. But in our case, we are not going to lose any of our gold, starting from the Honorable Minister of Information, the Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, our Onyedu Ohamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency, down to the time of Ralph Uwazirike, Philip Effiong, and Dim Odimegojukwu. We respect these people and we love. These are the true leaders. Leaders that want to sacrifice themselves for their people. They are not scared to confront any fear. These are leaders that everyone must be proud of, and we are so proud of them. Greetings to all the media personnel, starting from you to David Unana, to the Nellies, to Unioma Loma, to Okute TV, to Biafra Watchman Tower, to Watchman TV, yes, Biafra Watchman TV, and Orbit Chicago, our beloved mother, to Biafra Oracle. It's been a while we heard from Biafra Oracle. I hope it's fine. So as many that have been on the media spreading the good news, to our beloved mothers, Madam Unki, our dear sister, to our dear sister, Madam Tutos, the tutorial herself. This generation indeed is the generation that has been destined to restore Biafra. That is why you don't see mediocres, you don't see tout, miscreants who cannot even put two sentences or three sentences together in the name of freedom fighting. You see how intelligent people, well-educated people, professionals are coming into the freedom of Biafra at this very moment. It's because of the kind of leadership that we have, because they see that there is light at the end of the tunnel. There is a future for this struggle. So I really want to say a very big thank you to all of you all. And Biafrans, this time around is the time that our donation is most needed, because except if you don't want to be free, but if you really want to be free with all the science, everything that is available, all the evidences around, you can see that Biafra is here. So I want to speak to as many that have sacrificed in one way or the other, and something happened and you decided to sit on the fence. Please come out from the fence. You have invested so much in this freedom. Starting from the time of the Megojuku, people that fought for the freedom from then. That was, you invested a lot. If you are still alive, all your children are still, the children of those people are still alive, please don't allow the investment of your fathers and your mothers, of our people, the lives that were lost, don't allow those lives to be in vain. Don't allow such investment to be in vain. The time has come for you to unite with the Biafra Republic government in exile. If you are from the time of Raf Uwaziriki, you invested so much, you invested your money, your lives, your effort. Don't sit on the fence. Don't allow those sacrifices you made to go in vain, to be waste. Because today we can see that the freedom we most sought after is closer to us than we ever imagined. So come down from your fence, come down from your high hill, and unite with your brothers and sisters in the Biafra Republic government in exile. Let us once and for all get this freedom. If you are from the time of our leader, Onyedumazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, and you invested a lot, same thing goes to you. Let us join hands. Let's not allow our investment, our sacrifices to be in vain. If you were here when before the Prime Minister Solomon Ekpa was arrested and imprisoned, you invested the likes of the former Umada, the like of what is the name again? Madam Azuka, and all of those women. I know then I was not even I did not really know much about it. I was watching from YouTube. I used to see your sacrifices. I used to see everything that you did. You sacrificed the Lord. Fine. One or two things must have happened that made you to stay away, and today you are silent. Please do not allow your investment to be in vain. The freedom that you invested, that freedom that you were so passionate about. I heard this lady they call Shine Baby. Then when I used to watch them from YouTube,
Yes.
she was crying, she was in tears, and she was saying that she has a house somewhere. That if anybody can come and put money into the house, that somebody should come and buy the house, that she wants to put the house money into Biafra. I was very touched. This is what she said. She was saying it in there. I could see the pain in her heart. So all of these people, they invested so much. They sacrificed so much. Please do not allow the sacrifice to go in vain. What you sacrifice for is about to manifest. That Biafra that you sacrifice for is about to come to reality. We need a united force. We need more hands, many hands to be joined together so that we can give the final push, because the ex-Nigeria is gone. No matter what they try to do, no matter who they try to bribe, even if you are getting lobbyists to lobby for you, that you did not kill somebody, and as you approach the lobbyist, human head is in your hands. How do you expect such lobbyists to lobby for you? That is the case of Nigeria. No matter how much they deny, the more they deny every day, even as we speak today, the killing is still happening.
Exactly.
The genocide against Christians is still happening. So what are they going to deny? Evidences are surplus everywhere.
Yes.
So I want to speak to my brothers and sisters from time immemorial that have sacrificed so much for this Biafra. I want you to know that that thing that you sacrifice so much for, that thing our brothers and sisters have died for, that thing that Ikonso died for, That thing that a lot of our mothers, babies died for is about to come to reality.
Thank
And
you.
we need all of you to come back. Let us join hands together and give the final push so
Thank
that we
you.
can have our.
Thank you
That is
so
what I
much.
want to do.
Thank you. Thank
And
you, Rich.
yes, ma.
Thank
Can I
you.
still be heard?
Yes, our sister is here. Let's
Okay, let
give
me just.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and conclude and let her
Okay, maybe
say
let
something.
okay, probably because I still have some other things to say, but probably let our sister go first. I will come back again. Let me. I'm still here. Let me just
Okay,
hang out. Hang on.
okay. Hello, Sister Tutos. Thank you for joining us.
Ndewo. Oh, the beautiful, intelligent Mama Minister Betty. Oh, your smile is contagious. Oh, Guinea. Hey, hey,
Oh my
hey,
God, my
hey.
God.
Oh,
Tutos, stop.
I just entered the house now. I said, see my mama fly. Oh, let me put mouth small before I find food and eat. God
Is
bless
it
you. It is not easy. It's not easy. It's not
is
easy.
echoing? I don't know why.
I muted this one.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
It's okay now.
Rage has
It's
muted
from
his phone. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Mama.
You are
We all
welcome.
love you.
Thank you
You
so
are
much.
a voice in this freedom fighting.
Thank you. Thank
Not even freedom fighting again. We have been liberated. Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes.
have been liberated. We are just in the final push, and we really recommend you. I personally recommend you because it is not easy. You know, it's not easy. God bless you. Hey, you see, see my, you see, hey, follow me. I follow you. You see, follow me. I follow you.
You are coming
Forget
from another platform. That is how we should be. We
exactly.
should be going around and supporting each
Hey,
other.
this is my brother, Nsi. Hey, follow me, I follow you. Nsi, come, Nsi, come do. Yes, so Mama Betty, we love you. Hey,
Thank
Reg
you.
and Fury, welcome. And all Biafrans that have gathered in the whole wide world, we say welcome to Briggy program. Yes, this is a member of the media team. In fact, she is next to our information minister. She is the
Oh.
deputy information minister. We give it to
Madam Bam 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 will kill me. Oh. That is
Mba,
the
no,
position.
that name should not be. We don't know anything about Vam Vam Vam. Oh. It is you that we know. You are the deputy information minister. We give it to you unopposed. Yeah, yo. Hey, 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 hey. You deserve it. We give it to
Eh,
you. No opponent, no opposition. Take it. Take it like anointing in the church. They used to try and say, take it.
I
Aha!
take it.
Agam. The cat
You
fits
are
you.
very funny.
It can't fit you. Mama, we need to laugh because,
Yes.
the
We are
enemy,
winning. We
we
are
are winning.
keeping Nigeria.
I tell you,
Their
woto
foundation is
woto.
shaking and quaking. They
Guinea,
are
it
running
has
from pillar
already
to post.
collapsed. It has collapsed.
Yes,
Everywhere is shaking.
yes,
Everywhere is shaking. It's
yes.
just that this is not the place to begin to do it. I wanted to analyze Gumi, but today is not the day. I'm very tired. I just want to say hi to
Just
Biafras.
give it a little shot. Your
Mama,
analysis, your analysis is always
no,
spot on.
Gumi wanted me to run mad. I don't have his time now, but I wanted to respond to Gumi. But before I respond to Gumi, let me first of all, tell Biafrans about Briggy. If
Yes,
you are not following Briggy, I don't know who you are following.
yes,
You are wasting your time. You will still come back to Briggy. That is your root. All of you that were in Briggy when our PM was here, and now you have jumped out like mfumfumpo. You know the meaning of mfumfumpo?
no,
Things that run without direction.
yes,
When
Yes.
you roam and roam, you are but now you don't have stability. When
Yes.
you roam and roam and roam and roam, you will come back to your roots. It's just like a child, leaving the family. Maybe the father said something, and that child say, you talk to me. Okay, because of that, I'm leaving the house. By the time you go out and face life, how difficult it is for you to be able to survive alone. Nobody will tell you go back home.
Prodigal son.
Yes. Nobody will tell you go back home because
Okay.
there is no place like home.
Yes.
Now, even though you were sitting on the fence, Biafrans, I'm talking to those Biafrans that left. Our brother Rach have already mentioned your names, our brothers and sisters that left due to one thing or the other, and that one thing could only be pride, nothing more.
Exactly.
It's only pride and jealousy and competition. We are
Lack
not
of
here to compete with
lack
nothing
of
more, my sister.
knowledge.
Lack
Lack
of
of
knowledge,
yeah.
right? Ego. We are
Ignorance.
at war.
Yes.
We are at war. Whatever made you to leave, why are you still standing, hanging outside, instead of you to get into your own house and stay and enjoy this victory that is coming? No other person is making this victory than Briggy.
Yes.
No other person, because that person does not exist. Such a group does not exist. It is Briggy. Yes, so it is Briggy, my people. So
It is.
wherever you are, you better start coming back. Start coming back home, because this is where you belong.
Exactly.
Now, look at outsiders fighting for us. Isn't that wonderful?
Gunter. Yes. Yes.
Isn't that wonderful? Our
Wonder.
Onyendu say we will not pay a dime for them to talk about us. Today, what
Exactly.
is happening?
It is
They are
happening.
even dragging the microphone. Hey,
Yes.
have you noticed that, Mama? They
Yes.
are dragging the microphone. Who will talk
To
louder?
speak. Yes.
Yes. Who will talk louder? Whose name will be in the book of record that they supported Biafra to exit from Nigeria?
Mm-hmm.
We did not see this Gunta coming. We did not see him coming.
Yeah.
We did not. It started from somewhere. And where was that? Briggy. They tried to confuse him in Twitter. The man, Biafrans, you guys are wonderful. We started letting him know that there is a government. And that government is Biafra Republic government in exile.
Yes.
Yes. And the Holy Spirit just deviated him to the right a government for him to work with, for him to even come and speak to Biafrans. And you could see in my mama how he was so surprised in all that our APM
And he
informed.
was shaking his head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was shaking his head like he's hearing it for the first time.
Yes.
It was not the place to begin to share pictures. If not, maybe he would just collapse there. Yes. So Biafrans, what are you waiting for? All that our minister have been saying and everything we've saying all this while is a J and a Gemma. That is the solution. Look
Yes.
at foreigners now speaking for us. What are you doing? The
Oh.
whole internet is on fire. Nigeria is panicking. What are
Yes.
you doing? And the person that called our 8 p.m., this is not the time for teasing. I don't know the
Exactly.
meaning of Edob in English. So Edob is an animal. Hey, Nsi, maybe
This is laughing at you.
Nsi Edob. I don't know the meaning of, is Edob a deer? Maybe it is deer. I don't know.
Dear, the big animal.
I think so. In English, I don't know. But they tease him, tease that animal, tease, tease, tease till they kill the animal. So that is the translation, that teasing killed that animal. So our
Oh,
APM, the only teasing now is to tease him with a J and a Gemma.
exactly.
That's it. That is what he wants. That is the kind of teasing that he wants. Don't go and sit on the fence when you wake up from sleep and say, APM, well done. No. The only well done he needs from each and every one of us is a J and a Gemma. Can't you
And
people see that China have taken over your territory? Can't you see how the EU has rushed to take over your land? Can't you see that China and EU, they are supporting Nigerian terrorists? Can't you see it is this EU that jail our prime minister? There is battle now between light and darkness. And I know that light is already winning.
yes.
China is there. Last 2 weeks, I saw a video, this community in Enugu crying that they've taken over their land, they have sold all their land to Chinese people.
You see?
China does not accept Islam in their country. So why are they pressurizing Nigeria to keep Nigeria warm? Why
Oh,
are they fighting against the US? These are the people, this stupid terrorist Nigerian government that were always lamenting cosmetic lamentation. Oh, for a terrorist that are doing this. Hey, we are looking for the financier. Musa was there. Hey, we are doing this. Now you will say, okay, oh, let us come. Since this thing is bigger than you to tackle, they are saying, no, we don't want. That means you are the one sponsoring them. You are complicit. You are complicit in it. I told this one, what is her name? That Aboki woman. And her name sounds like Aboki. Is it Abolike or whatever? I think she's a minister as well.
okay.
I think Minister of Foreign Affairs or Secretary
Abike?
or whatever. I replied her yesterday. She said even though there is a killing and all that, but we don't need the military attack. I said,
Eh?
it is targeted at the terrorists, not you. Why are
Yes.
you panicking?
I
There's
don't
no
know.
skeleton in your cupboard. Why are
I,
you panicking?
I don't know. You know Nigeria.
Why?
You know.
And I'm using this opportunity to say shame to Marcel Bolus, the advisor to President Trump in Arab and Africa. Shame on to you. You know he's a Lebanese Nigerian businessman. You know
What,
very well.
what's
That
the
one that went and had meeting with Tinubu in Rome and came out and shake hand and said that Muslims are killed more than Christians. You don't know him?
no.
He's the advisor to President Trump for Arab and African continent. He's a Lebanese man.
What let me write the name down.
You will see, you know him very well.
So
You
tell
know,
me,
you know his son married President Trump's daughter, Tiffany. Shame on to him.
what did he say?
3 weeks ago, now he made video when Tinubu went to Rome and have meeting and said he went to meet Pope for security, whatever summit. And I was wondering, when did Pope become a security personnel to go and advise Tinubu on how to fight terrorism? I think that was 3 weeks ago. Immediately we finished that one, we saw this man with Tinubu, and then the man spoke and said that there is no genocide in Nigeria, that what is happening is this one, that Muslims are killed more than Nigeria.
Do they live in Nigeria?
He
Please tell
has
me
a
the name of
business.
the
He's a
man
business
again.
tycoon in Nigeria. He's a business tycoon. He has very deep business connection in Nigeria,
Tell me the name of the
especially in
man.
Lagos. Masal Bolus, Massad. Then I think Boulos. Shame unto him.
Okay.
Shame unto him. Your father-in-law gave you that position on trust. You should have been the first person to update your father-in-law and say, this is what is happening in Africa, especially Nigeria. But you had to hide it because of your business interests. Shame unto you. You are not a good in-law.
He is not.
Yes. His son is marrying a Trump's daughter, Tiffany. And that he was appointed as the senior advisor on Arab and Middle East Africa, whatever. That's the appointment that he has. And his business center is in Lagos.
Eh?
Yeah. So he's part of the Lebanese business network that have operated in Nigeria for so many years. So his interest now is to protect his properties, his business,
Yes. That's
all of
it.
them, including
Yes.
EU.
Yes. All those
Because you could notice what happened, that when Trump designated Nigeria as CPC, he sidelined him, because he should be the first person to inform the father-in-law and say, this is what is happening. But he came out boldly. I love President Trump. He will
I
do
love
as if
it.
he's not noticing you. He came
I
out boldly and said, Muslims are killed more than Christians.
yes.
I shocked that day. I said, how can this man of all people come out? Now, who is lying? Who is lying? You see, who is lying?
Hmm. All those
So
who
that
are
means Oga Patakpa does not even trust him. He betrayed him. He's supposed to be an eye, but he turned his back against him because of the business that he's protecting in Nigeria.
mm-hmm.
You see, he will continue to cover his face. It's shame. So
like China.
that's who he is, but I didn't just want to go in there because that is not our business. But just to let you know who he is, that he's 5 and 6. He's a father-in-law to
Yes.
Trump. You see what is happening. But he decided to betray him and focus on his business.
Mm-hmm.
He support the killing of Christians and came out and said no, many Muslims are being killed. No, many Muslims are being killed more than Christians. What does that mean? So
Those,
his comfort is more advantageous than the blood of Christians.
yes. What I'm
But
trying to say, sorry, tutors. What
yeah,
I'm trying to say is that those who are fighting Trump, defending Nigeria, are only those who are benefiting from this terrorism.
exactly,
There is drug
exactly,
business, there is gun sale business, there is those who are doing bunkering. All these people, like China, they can never go against Nigeria because Nigeria is current footstool for China. Do you know
exactly.
that they are going to Enugu, our state, to go and take the coal? Coal. Wow. Please come back, tutors. Please, please.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes,
This is
I'm
the
hearing
problem.
you now.
Internet has been dealing with me, eh?
Yes, it has kicked rage off. Victor is here, Nonso.
Oh,
Yes, Victor said that he knows the idiot you are talking about.
okay.
Master Bulos.
Yeah, the son is marrying a Baba's daughter.
Okay.
Shame unto him that he couldn't protect the father's in-laws and interests.
Interest.
Shame
Yeah.
unto him.
Yes. So
He was given that position on trust. Yeah, continue, Mama.
yes. What I'm trying to say is that you see those minerals that they are using to fight us, our own mineral. I am glad now the way our APM is making it open to every one of them.
Yeah,
We have to use what we want. We have to get what we
to
want.
get what we want.
Yes.
Back for ground, how did they talk at that time?
Money for hand, back for
Money.
ground.
Back for ground, money for hand. You
Yes,
see?
so Biafra is here.
It is here, Mama.
Go ahead.
So, my people, I don't know what you are doing. I don't know what you are waiting for. I don't know what you are expecting. We cannot go house to house. Of course, if it is possible, we'll go house to house and look for you to beg. We don't mind being called beggars. But what I'm telling you is that you need to solve your problem. And the earlier you solve the problem, the better. You need to solve your problem in the sense that you are confused. You don't know where to put your money. And we are here to re-strategize and reshape your brain and then shake your brain cells to mix together to inform
Exactly.
you that Brigi is the only legal entity speaking for Biafrans. Who is
Yes.
speaking? Did you see Ngozi speak for you?
Mm.
No.
No.
Ngozi is busy
Ngozi,
speaking and collecting people to support Anambra election that they will do in the A.
wuru wuru.
Wuru wuru woman. Did you see, my oh my minister, I went through the social media handle yesterday. And some people just attach certificate to their or title to their names, and they are not who they claim they are.
Yes.
Like this fake professor called Choma Okoma that went immediately to speak with to message is it Dwell? No, Walid, one of the men that is also supporting Trump to intervene in the situation in Nigeria.
Yes.
Now she jumped in and then started castigating our APM, though we don't want it to trend. But where I'm confused is you are now telling the man that you don't want to, um, engage him in social media. You don't want to overwhelm him with information, that you want to speak with him privately. Now I'm asking, you want to speak with him privately and you say you are the governing council, you see, and then you are calling our oga hijackers, our APM and Ngozi hijackers, and you said you are the governing council. Are you not ashamed of yourself? And then you put your website and you call yourself a professor, and your husband is a doctor, and everybody in your group bears the title doctor and doctor professor, periwinkle mouth, all of them put together, all of them put together. Are you not ashamed of yourself to even put that website for somebody to click and go and see the rubbish in your website? And that same man will click and come to the real original Briggy and see pictures. Oh my goodness me, events that took place,
I
the
know.
handshake, everything,
Our
websites
website is
organized,
so beautiful.
updated with
Yes.
diplomatic engagement,
Yes.
every news, the one reported by the Nigerian local media, international. Who do you think people would listen to? Who do you think people would listen to? Eh? It is the Biafra Republic government in exile. Chioma Okoma, you are competing with your tout. You can never compete with Briggy.
No.
No matter what you do, Briggy will stand. I saw Ugo 419
Big
making
bam.
video, apologizing to that man. You know, I told you that man in my place, during this Christmas time, there's what the ice cream we call Adi Ataiko. You know Adi Ataiko.
Adi
And before,
Ataiko.
before I go into Gumio, make I talk small now. Except you are managing time, then I will jump out.
No, no,
You
no,
know,
no. We can
okay.
stay here till evening if you have time.
Auntie Tutos, Mommy Betty, Reja
Hey,
Filo, good afternoon, everybody. That ice cream where you dey
hey,
talk, so that will be say if you leave the ice cream finish, you can't chop the back, join am, abi.
Brady. Naimo, there is no
This
difference
Nonso is
between the
very
people.
intelligent.
Hey, there is
Nonso.
no difference
After
between
that, we say we are not Biafrans.
you
We
see,
are Biafrans, original Biafrans. We are here.
Big Bang.
Biafra.
You see, there is no difference between the people that hug that ice cream and Imam Madabu. They have the same shape of head. They wear the same cap. No difference. We call it Adi Ataiko
Adi
because when you finish,
Ataiko.
you call that cock now, that cock. When you finish
Yes.
licking the ice cream,
Yes.
you must chew the cock.
That's what we call it. That's what we call it.
You mean
Nsi is asking you what is wrong with you. You are revealing the secret of his language.
we call it so no difference between the people that is coming now this Christmas time, because when the children will be crying too much, they will go and stand by the roadside and wait for this. You know it comes with a noise. You will jump out of your house and the children will say, "Mommy, Adi Ataiko is here. Adi Ataiko is here." And that time it was very cheap, 1 naira, 10 naira. You could buy it for all the children in the compound. There is no difference. That is the head of Imam Madabu.
You see?
Yes, so now I'm back to business. So, you know, Choma, you can deceive all those people, but you cannot deceive Biafra. You know, my
No.
people say, Anyenye means it is just shaking, it has not collapsed.
Yes.
Because it would have collapsed during Ngozi Orabueze's saga. But it did not, because it is built on the solid rock.
Exactly.
It is built, Briggy is built on the solid rock. Briggy is built on truth. And the foundation started with Aonyendu, who built his platform and gathered Biafrans on truth. And right now, he is destroying Nigeria with what? Truth. That same truth.
Yes.
So when you bring cunning way to Biafra, it will not stand. You will be like this Christmas again. You know, when they do this palm tree, you use it and decorate your compound. When it is 31st,
And you
pull
put
it out.
flowers.
Hey. Now, those people that came to bring it halfway, that is what they are. You just put fire, before you close eye and open, it will finish burning. You see? So that is what is happening. Briggy is built on the Briggy is built on the solid rock.
My sister, your laugh, they make me they laugh. You don't understand. This last one, what we call this, it is the thing. I don't know whether God down from heaven come down, no, and these people never see understand. Go ahead. Sorry for targeting you. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. That is what Biafra is here.
You understand? Biafra is truth. Biafra is life and Biafra is here.
Yes.
My people, nobody is telling you go and engage the terrorists. We have an army. You could hear from our APM that said that he was asked, do you have an army? It shows you that the US have already designed their template. And if you go and listen to the news today, they are ready. They have mapped out the options. Because once they designate your country as a country of particular concern, US have 90 days to make sure everything has come to fulfillment, all the sanctions, whatever they want to do within 90 days.
Yes.
And that is why Nigeria is panicking.
Yes.
So if you are still sitting on the fence, what are you doing? Because this is why Sheikh Gumi, you know Gumi? Gumi is a terrorist. Gumi came to Saudi Arabia. For those of you who don't know Gumi, and
they
Gumi
sent
was
him back.
deported.
They sent him back. Oh.
They sent him back immediately. He is the chief negotiator with the terrorists. And you see that every time Gumi will be traveling into the forest to meet the terrorist leaders, and he'll be saying he's conducting peace negotiation with who? With the terrorists. And you know, once he just do like that, you say, you know, I am a cleric. I need to go and do a religious rituals with the terrorists. Oh, I need money. They pump money and give to Gumi. Few days ago, we talked about the networking channel, how they fund terrorism. If God permit and give me time tomorrow, I will continue with that topic because I did not even start. Maybe tomorrow or next, God keeping us alive. You see, the funding is so deep, my people. The funding is deep. And this same Gumi, every time he'll be opposing military actions against these terrorists. But now, a time has come that he cannot oppose it again. Because in the face of this Donald Trump hatred, hey, this man came out now like, there's a millipede in my place. There's a millipede. We call it, millipede is etim. Etim is millipede. This one, they are small and black. Once you cut the head, they'll be running kitty, 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 kitty.
You know, we are confused.
And after that, the millipede will just...
Mary.
Hey! Mary will not allow me to talk.
Auntie Mary! Hey, we complete. Hey! Zoo! Zugeria! Zoo!
They are finished. We finished zoo.
Yeah. So, Mary, the millipede will be running kitty, 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 because the head has been cut. We call it idaretim. Idad means crazy. Etim means millipede. So we say idaretim. He will be running up and down until when there is no more life in the millipede, it will just die. So that is the way Gumi is running kitty, 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 because the head has been cut off.
Yes.
And he came out showing his true color to the extent that the lawyers in Nigeria are now saying they should jail Gumi. I said, is it now that you want them to jail Gumi? Why didn't you say for a very long time that
they now have backing?
But as tutors, that jailing, if we keep quiet and they say they come out one day and tell us that they jail him, just know that they have gone and hide him. Just know that they have hide him. Anywhere, Gumi, anywhere you are hiding, anywhere they are going to jail you with all the whole atrocities and the whole evil that you have done. Oh, I pray that the Onokomita of the United States of America, they will not hesitate of yokoning you out from any hole that you will enter. Nothing will save any of you this time around. Nothing.
They cannot jail Gumi because they did not jail Abakari.
You know that Abakari left since.
He's enjoying now. So I want to go to Gumi's comment.
Go ahead.
Because I don't know if I will have time to hold space tomorrow. So Biafrans are still listening. Our program is our program everywhere. I pray. When I sat down and started, reflecting on what Gumi said. Let me just, I'm going to quote Gumi. He said, Nigerian terrorists are reasonable people. I'm like, for real? Trump shouldn't bomb them. US bombing of bandits in Nigeria will worsen killings. The best solution is negotiation with them. These terrorists you see, it is not easy to come and drop bombs here and there and think you will finish them because they have infiltrated the society. You know, I had to pick out some points from what this man said. He said they have infiltrated the society.
Yes.
Now, you see, Gumi, the man who has spent years telling Nigerians that these terrorists are just, according to him, misunderstood bandits. You know, he was the one that gave them the
Can
name
you
bandits.
imagine?
That they just need dialogue. So he just admitted in broad daylight that the
Auntie Tutos, please
terrorists.
explain what that place mean. Please, you know you are a professor. Please, because there's something I understand there. Because if you let me, I just want you to, in your own terms, that particular place, if you can just explain it better. If not, let me just chip in something and let you know what I understand. That's what I just want. Please,
Which
before you
place
move
is that?
further, Biko,
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead, my brother.
Now, when he's telling you that they should negotiate with those terrorists, with those T groups. Sorry, mommy, for mentioning this on your platform. So that simply means he said that they are good people, that they are sensible people, right? So that means he is simply telling you indirectly that once the America come, they already know the sponsors, they already know the advisors. So he himself is not assumpted. That is what that is what ironically, that is what he is saying. That they have already infiltrated the society, which means they are the Boko Harams in the Nigerian army, the Nigerian police, they are the politicians, they are the Hopus of Dimba, Soludo, and all these criminals all over the zoo that are committing these atrocities. That is
Yes.
the meaning of they have infiltrated the society. Let us think critically. These people, if they are talking something, sometimes we should think very, very well. In my own understanding, that is what he mean. And if you check it very well and balance it, you will see that there is fact in what I'm saying.
No,
Thank you.
let me tell you what that means. I have a video here, but I'm trying to transfer it from one of my computer to the other one. Once I do that, I'll show it. He said that he has over 9 million terrorists in the whole bushes of Nigeria. Over 9 million. So that is what he meant. I know that all the governors are tools of the Fulani oligarchy in Nigeria, but real terrorists, Gumi said that they are over 9 million. Can you believe that? So they are littered everywhere.
Just imagine. But mommy, how come? Just imagine. You see, is it not the help of all these people that I just mentioned? That is why I just mentioned the key ones. You are right, ma. You are very, very correct.
So please, tutors, we are listening.
Yeah, you are not far from the truth, because what he just admitted by telling you that terrorists have infiltrated the Nigerian society is a very big confession that this man is making out of desperation. Yes, because it is when someone is desperate that you hear the truth. It is when somebody is drunk. This one, what is making him to be drunk is fear. Fear. So Gumi is talking from both sides of his mouth. Because what he's confessing is the problem is telling you that the problem is so deep, very, very deep, and so widespread, and is embedded in what will I even call it? It is embedded in the social fabric that military action cannot easily eliminate it.
Yes.
The cobwebs is so tight, cobwebs say if you stretch a little, it may turn, but this one, the web is so tight. This is the confession which aligns with what Nonso and you, Mama, said that the video, he said he has over 9 million terrorists in the bush. You understand? So this is the ultimate confession of complicity and failure. And in the same statement, Gumi admits what Briggy has been saying for years, that the Nigerian military has completely failed to defeat terrorism in 15 years from Gumi's statement. Because he
Yes.
said for 15 good years. So, and he says negotiation is better than the terrorists.
What
It's
are they
better
negotiating?
because the terrorists are, listen to the name of the term he used, reasonable people who are embedded in society and cannot be defeated militarily.
Oh.
What this thing Gumi is saying, what he's trying to say, that Don't bring American military power here, because it will expose the entire ecosystem of corrupt leaders.
Yes.
Yes, that I have been benefiting from, because Gumi have many wives. Gumi is benefiting from this terrorist. So he's telling the US, do not bring military, because you are going to disrupt my ecosystem. Yes, it's going to expose so many things. You
Yes.
see, Nigerian media is not going to talk this one. Nigerian media is not going to analyze it, because
No, no,
they
no,
will be
no.
sanctioned. They
No.
will be sanctioned. You know,
Mm.
when you look at the statement again, he said Nigerian terrorists are people wey go school, he never say they are reasonable. It is terror, because he knows the equipment that these people are using. He knows for them to be able to operate such equipment, that they have been trained. And remember that the Western countries have been training these people in the disguise of Nigerian military,
Mm-hmm.
giving them sophisticated equipment, sharing intelligence with them. Gumi has opened a school for these terrorists and have trained them very, very well. Yes,
There is
that is
money.
what is happening.
They have money. They're in control of
They have.
everything. Is he not the one that told the Southeast governors to train and arm the Igbo youths to fight IPOB? And are they not doing it? Gumi is not in the government. Gumi is the one who is rearing the terrorists, who goes to other African countries to bring in terrorists, and that is good. But bringing somebody from abroad to come and bring those chaotic situation down is wrong. Now the Nigerian media are shouting about Donald Trump coming to Nigeria, but they never mentioned about all these African terrorists, Fulani terrorists from all over Africa. They never mentioned it. They will never talk about it. I love what Breji is doing to Nigeria. We are shaking the root of Nigeria. Both those who are benefiting from it, those who are creating this chaotic situation, and those who are sponsoring it, they are now on their toes. They are all running, they are all panicking, and I am so happy. Anybody who will say that Mazio Genkere is not a serious freedom fighter or a serious leader, let the person go to hell or go and hug transformer. I don't regret it, because that man is damn too serious.
Exactly. And I have a message, because one of them have gone down to beg Imam Mada who go 419. It is that region that suits them. Let them go. Let them not come to bring you. He made a video and said, Imam Madabu, I am sorry. I hate what PM said. Anyway, they are attacking themselves. We don't want them. If they don't believe in Briggy, let them stay where they are and believe in CRC. Yes. Let them stay there. We
CRC
believe
is
in
not the
Briggy.
owner of Biafra. They don't
No.
own Biafra. It is
How
our
can a
own.
committee become a governor? They want to copy a Ambazonian. I know Ambazonian have Ambazonian Governing Council. That governing council they call CLC, the name that they have garnished and created those departments for themselves, it was under Briggy, and it can be dissolved, and it was already dissolved. There is nothing like that in Briggy. What we have now is Biafra Republic government in exile, and
Yes,
that government is the one that has made Gubi now to come out.
yes.
Gumi has jumped out, because Gumi is now saying, these are people I can negotiate with. These are people, who listen to me. No, I am the cleric and they respect me. These are the people
But
that
Mazin
respect my
Abdikano
Islamic
is in their
authority.
custody. Mazin
Yes.
Abdikano is in their custody, Abi. The one they kidnap.
Mm. And if you go to the next statement that this man made, I told you I just had to pick this point one by one. He said
Yes.
Trump should not bomb them. Why not? Why shouldn't Trump bomb them?
They
So
are,
if there
they
are
are
terrorists
afraid.
committing atrocities, why shouldn't they be targeted? Why shouldn't Trump bomb them? Oh, but you can say that they should arm Igbo to fight Igbo. You can say that they should arm Igbos to kill Igbos. Eh?
Yes,
But the
yes.
terrorists should not be bombed. Because the only reason to oppose bombing is if you have vested interest in their survival. What is Gumi gaining from the terrorists that is saying they should not be bombed?
Let me tell
Gumi
you.
has built his entire reputation and influence on being the negotiator with terrorists. That is the ministry. It's just that Tinubu refused to create Ministry of Terrorist Negotiation and make Gumi to be the minister. Right now, Gumi is the Minister of Terrorist Negotiation Ministry.
Yes.
Gumi has a secretary. Gumi has every office that should be under a ministry.
Yes.
Gumi is the head of that ministry.
Yes, because whenever he goes to do this deal, every money he gets from the government, he has percentage.
Exactly.
But let me tell you why he's talking about Trump not to bomb them. There was a man that they killed the other time, but before the man died, he said it. He confessed everything. He said that this Gumi, the one of the contracts between him and these people, one of the terms and conditions is that they will be protected. That's why military, police, army, the navy, they defend these terrorists. Whenever they are operating, wherever you see a police checkpoint, inside the bush, the terrorists are there. They will be there. That's why he's saying, because he is now talking on their behalf for their security, that Trump should not bomb them. Is that not what you said now? That's because that is one of the terms and conditions before those people will leave their country in Mauritania, in Senegal, in Gambia, in all these African countries that he's bringing, and Libya, bringing all these terrorists from. The man, before he died, he said that one of the terms and conditions before bringing them to Nigeria is that they will be protected. That's why military protect them. And that's why Shetima told you that he will be the minister, security minister. That's why he is.
Exactly. And once the terrorists are killed, he will also lose a relevance, because now he is making name as he has occupied the Ministry of Terrorist Negotiation. He will no more have relevance. Yes, so his access to government officials will disappear immediately.
Yes.
Because he's funding from those who benefit from the status quo. It
Yes.
will just dry up. Everything will dry up. His position will be threatened. He can no more be the minister. Yes. And when you look at the next point, I told you one by one, I picked it. He said
Yes.
US bombing will worsen killings. Because if you look at the previous one, don't bomb them, don't bomb them. If you bomb them,
what you just said now, sorry, is a threat that it will worsen killing. That is to say that they will
exactly.
step up.
Exactly.
It's
It is a
threat.
very big threat. Gumi is confessing. Gumi is just like Ngozi Orabueze. When she is high on whatever she smoke, she will come out and start talking wah 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 wah. These people are also into drug trafficking.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
My sister, you need to understand the area I was trying to go. When was that? Was it Monday or Tuesday in this space? This gang is very deep. The network is so deep. Gumi is now telling US bombing will worsen killings, because this is a threat dressed up as a warning. Is a
Yes.
very big threat.
Yes.
Because what Gumi is really saying is, if you bomb terrorists, they will retaliate by killing more people. And there's a news I saw today, was it in Plateau, say that ever since they designated Nigeria as CPC, that killings have increased, that I have tweeted it, the Nigerian terrorists are bringing in terrorists to kill them. Now Gumi have the balls to come out and say US bombing will worsen. Yes, they are already killing people, because right now they have killed more than 100,000 Nigerians in the past 15 years. Yes, according to the report that we've seen. So Gumi's argument essentially amount to, don't resist the terrorists because they might kill more. It is a very serious threat, my sister.
Yes.
It is a threat, because that is what he's doing. But guess what? US is not backing down. US is not backing. I love what they are doing.
It's not backing down.
It's not backing down.
Yeah.
And if you go to the one he said again, he said best solution is negotiation with them. How many times have Nigerian terrorists negotiated with the terrorists? What has happened?
Every day they are with the
Everyday
negotiation.
negotiation, every day for the past 15 years. Every day. Amnesty. I just tweeted the ones that they have sent them to abroad to go and study. Free food, free education. Amnesty has been offered to these people. Rehabilitation program have been offered to these people. Then they gave it a name, the what? De-radicalization. And when they finish, they now gather them and integrate them into their army. What else? What kind of negotiation is going
And
to
they
be
will send
done?
them to Southeast. And they will tell
Exactly.
you Simon Ekpa or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Exactly.
terrorizing the Southeast.
Terrorism has worsened even with all this negotiation that Gumi is saying they should negotiate. How much money has been pumped into terrorism? How much money have they received from the US? I'm not talking about the money from Nigeria. I'm talking about international funding in disguise of fighting terrorism. How
Yes,
much is it? How much? The number of attack has increased ever since they started negotiating.
yes,
After 15 years of negotiation, what are we seeing? Negotiation is not working. They have to be by
yes.
finish. Negotiation is not working. And I'm hearing that most of them have started running away, leaving Nigeria to the
Do,
neighboring countries. The
do
way
you
they
know?
came is the same way they will take and go.
Do you know what?
Mm.
Yesterday, you know, 2 weeks, last week, they went and killed soldiers. So
Yeah, I saw the
yesterday,
news.
yesterday, there's this boy that is always reporting. Yesterday, they went somewhere. I don't know the name of all those places in the north. So they went there where military are and positioned themselves so that at night they will strike. So information came to the soldiers. For wee sụọ ndị a akwụ. You know what is ịsụ akwụ? You know palm kernel.
Mm.
When you boil it, it
Mm.
is always in a big drum,
Yeah.
and you will put it on that long wooden mortar, and you will use your leg. I did it as a child. You will use your leg and be bouncing on it. Ịsụ akwụ, and then finally you will pour water and use hand to remove the chaffs from the kernel, and you will take the oil. We did it when we were little. Iswaku means to pound you in the mortar like that kernel. They say
Try.
that they dealt with these Fulanis, and they were like a little rats. Soldiers were dragging them like this.
Try.
They fired all of them. Do you know these people will go and borrow money? US aid 675 billion or million dollars. Pakistan, Afghanistan, and Nigeria. They will share the money. The remaining one, they will use it to go and buy equipment to come and kill us. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Negotiating with bandits over killing of another human being. For how many years? So they really gave it to them yesterday, to tell you that these people haven't stopped, as you rightly said. They haven't stopped, and they will never stop. Even that Fenigan, Gunter, he said that we are doing well to leave Nigeria, because if we don't leave Nigeria, they will never stop. They will never stop. Please go ahead.
Mama, they will not stop.
They will not.
They will stop at nothing. They will not stop because they have an agenda. And I just love the way the man came up with his own strategy and caption. His own signature is ex-Nigeria.
Yes,
Hey, ex-Nigeria. He has
exactly.
started the campaign of ex-Nigeria.
Mhm.
Ex-Nigeria.
Yes.
Ex-Nigeria. And look at a foreigner laying the emphasis and the importance of us leaving Nigeria. And our people are there. Anyway, you see, when this man said that they have infiltrated the society, hey, Gumi is saying that terrorists are not just armed group in the forest, so that they have embedded throughout northern Nigerian society. They have entered the southern society region. They have entered the middle belt. They have entered everywhere, including remotest parts. Obudu, those
So,
interior area, they have reached
he's in
everywhere.
Biafraland.
everywhere, that they are in the government, they are embedded in the government. Yes, so that they have infiltrators in the bank. Of course, now they are opening new banks. They have Islamic bank. We saw when Alex Oti went and borrowed money from Islamic bank because the interest is low. But then you fail to pay that loan, they will sell you. You know, you know, they have embedded them in religious society. That is why every Yoruba pastor now, they are coming out to kick against this breakthrough that President Trump has brought. Have you noticed all the Yoruba people now are saying no, we don't want, including Falana. I did not know where he got his legal certificate from. Falana is coming out to say no. Adeboye has gone into hiding.
They are all from
They are
Islamic
all
background.
supporting the killings of Christians.
Yes.
They are all supporting the killings of Christians. Look at this one that you were playing here. What is his name? Daniel. Daniel that attacked Tinubu and said that if Tinubu becomes the president, that security will worsen. To Daniel now, and the more they open their mouth, the more they disgrace themselves. Can't they see that US is not backing down?
Oh.
Gumi is telling you that they have infiltrated the society. When you hear society, even your bedroom, Fulani is there.
Yeah.
Fulani is there. For Fulani to be in your farmyard, that means Fulani is in your house.
Yes.
That is what Gumi is telling you.
Exactly. That's what it is.
So he is admitting that the Nigerian state has been compromised from within. He is admitting that defeating terrorism requires not just military action against fighters, no, but rooting out an entire, I will give it that same name, ecosystem. If you go and dig the meaning of ecosystem, you will know what ecosystem is all about. Everything, living and non-living things, so many, everything. So we have an ecosystem that is funding this terrorism. It is so deep. That is what Gumi is telling you. Yeah, so how does Gumi know what that terrorists have infiltrated the society was my next question. Because I know that the only way he could know this is, because he's so sure of what he's saying, is that he's part of it.
Of course.
He's part of the infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
And he's deeply connected. How can you know so much? How can you know so much? And he now extended to say that the Nigerian military has been fighting this group for 15 years with no success. Why was there no success? Because Nigerian government are the ones sponsoring them. As they are coming out now to kick against the help that they were crying, pretending to Nigerians that they are seeking solution to end terrorism. Akpabio even have the guts to say, don't make me call, I'm not fit. He said, who am I to talk about Trump? I laugh, I wonder in the morning. Who am I to mention Trump's name?
Is that what he said?
Yes, I shared the video.
Okay. He said,
Akpabio said,
he said
who is he to talk about Trump?
Oh, he's good to say.
Because he knows he has a skeleton in his cupboard.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, what makes anyone, Gumi said, what makes anyone think American bombing will work? This man is talking with, he's so certain in what he's saying, so assuring the situation that no weapon, no bombing from America will work in killing these terrorists. Because to me, this man is telling the truth. Oh, yes, this man is telling the truth on one level. Yes, so accidentally telling the truth, because the Nigerian military has failed to kill these terrorists for 15 years. They have failed.
They failed.
They failed.
Woefully.
They failed. So he's telling the truth. Nigerian military failed for 15 years.
Even Christopher Musa could not get it for them.
Benny.
And they jailed him for trying to overthrow the government. Why did he do that? Because he know that Nigeria is not working.
It's not working. It's not working. The military has been compromised.
Yeah.
How will they win the war? They are not ready to win. Okay, look at if they outsource contract for maybe to buy equipment. Where does the money end? The money ends in people's pockets. So how will they win the war? How will they kill these terrorists? They lack the political will to take the fight into certain areas. Imagine you want to go and fight the terrorists. They give you restriction areas to go. Make sure you don't go. When you go, protect them. And we've seen so many news that the terror. Oh my goodness me! The military are even protecting the terrorists. When will you start to fight? Is it
Oh,
the same fight that Zulu said that when there is an attack and he calls them, they'll say no, they have to take order from Abuja? How will they fight?
do you
Enter
know?
this area, don't enter this area. When Ngozi Orabozo even complained when she gave weapons to her terrorist group and said, do not kill the Fulani.
Uh-huh.
So how will it end?
Oh,
Don't kill the Fulani.
that is always the contract. Fulani should not be killed. Even Sokoto Sultan. Sultan of Sokoto said that they are anybody fighting Boko Haram is fighting Allah. They are being compared.
Exactly.
They are being compared to God, forgetting that these people are the children of Haggai that was condemned by God Himself. Let them think back. They were condemned people by God, and they will always remain condemned. They can never set their dirty foot in Biafra land. So Biafrans at home, today is sit at home, tomorrow sit at home, next tomorrow. Otherwise, you will be endorsing those who are terrorizing your land, because Soludo is a terrorist. All of them. Maybe they are one of those that Gumi is referring to as being littered all over the place. They are littered all over the place. Do
Exactly.
not go to vote them, because you are endorsing them by doing that. We cannot be talking about Biafra and America coming to defend us, and you will be there voting for a Nigerian terrorist to rule you. Go ahead, my sister. No,
Exactly. Soludo even came out and said that Christians are killing Christians. I don't even have his time now. But Gumi, I want to tell you that there is something that you don't know, because you stay in the forest. If you come out, the only time you leave the forest is when you want to come and talk in channels television. They interview you, because that is the only TV channel that you can go there and brag and all that. I want to tell you that US military is not the Nigerian military,
at
and it
all.
will never be. And if they mean to win you, they will win you, and they mean it. They mean it, and they are coming after you, because they have the capability that your terrorist country don't have. Because instead of you guys to buy the weapons, the money have been embedded inside your pocket. So you don't have the balls. You no more have money. How much did US give? How much do you think European Union can give to you? US is the highest donor.
Yeah,
European Union self depend on US. You see what is happening? So they will target that your camp. They will target everything connecting to terrorism, because this is not Nigerian police that we are talking about. Because US, they don't negotiate with terrorists. That is their policy. They don't.
they
So
don't.
they can never negotiate with you, Gumi, if you are thinking that they should come and negotiate with them. Oh, Gumi, oh, you want I don't know how they call this their name. Chief
Who?
of Defense, hey, the one in US, I only know of that one in Nigeria, Pete, to come and sit on a round table, and Gumi will come out with his smelling dirty rag and
Woo!
and sit on the table, and then they will ask, who is this? He will say, I am a cleric, let's let's sit on the table. They say sit on the table. Gumi is looking for relevance. So
Yes,
because when they are talking about negotiation, the first thing Tinubu will say, I have a negotiator. Who is that negotiator? They will say Gumi. Then he will rap with all that is smelling baby and go and sit down on the table with decent people. When I say decent people, and be talking about
America can
negotiating.
never condescend.
Hey,
Never.
Gumi, according to my people, Gumi is song in it. You know the meaning of what song?
Mm-mm.
Song means very rude. You know that time that a small child, you say this child, how do you speak it in Igbo?
Watakili.
I know one takiri is a child. When the child is insultive, how do you call it in Igbo? A
Mkpali.
child that is insultive.
Mkpali.
Mkpali.
Mm.
Gumi is Mkpali. Gumi is Nkpali. In Diana, we say Gumi as someone in it. As someone Gumi is Gumi is Nkpali. That
Yes.
is what Gumi is looking for. So Gumi, you are a terrorist. And US don't negotiate with terrorists. It
No.
can never work. You will
Never.
keep on crying. You will be crying every day. You will be crying. Nobody will clean your tears. I also saw Abdul Salami Abubakar. That one is also panicking. You see, he jumped out and said, Nigeria should, let's come, let's unite. Which unity? Which unity is he
Abdul
talking about?
Abdul Salami Abubakar.
Abubakar.
I will.
Which unity is he talking about? The former head of state in 1998 or so. Which unity is he talking about? He is part of what is we are facing today. Remember what Nigeria used to call a Kaduna Mafia? Remember that he's part of it.
Yes.
Yes, those are the people that have influence over Nigerian politics in the northern part of Nigeria. He is part of it. All of them, every one of them coming out to talk against this liberty and breakthrough that we are having from United States of America are all complicit in the killing of
Yes.
Christians, in the
Yes.
killing of Biafrans.
In fact,
Where is Mary? Where is Mary and Nonso?
this thing kicked her out.
Hey.
Do you know my happiness, tutors? The whole world is talking about Breji right now. The whole world.
My sister,
Vienna is
chere. You know, I was thinking, how will we make this noise for the whole world to hear us? I'm not taking word from your mama.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was thinking every day I'll be cracking my brain. I say, is it this space and YouTube and that the world will hear us?
They
God
are
used
hearing.
Fox News. They are hearing us. Immediately, Fox News picked it up. God bless Maha. Is it Maha that is his name? We are everywhere. Only bring you, not accountability. Not
Yes.
USB charger. Not
Yes.
a CRC Mama Abu Choma. A Choma does not have brain. I'm just thinking, how will they go and click that website she gave? And they go and see this one, according to my APM, after sacking, no, suspended, after suspension,
We bury them.
no, I want to follow the trend they gave to our APM. Suspension, after suspension, hey, before expunge, the way I used to put it, expunge go away.
Oh, they are talking back at our APM.
They say that we APM was expunged now, according to them, after suspension. Hey, something followed before they now said expunge. Expunge was the last vocabulary that they used.
I
That
don't
they,
even. Do you know that I don't remember them anymore?
they are gone.
I
So
don't
I
remember.
give God the glory the way our Biafra Republic government in Nigeria, it is raining, it is trending
Yes.
that I think nine international news media, they are carrying the name of Briggy, they are carrying the name of our lobbyists. Oh my God, there is no, they were afraid. This Daniel that you are seeing, this terrorist Daniel, he's
Yes.
calling IPOB. One day he will call Briggy because they know it's not IPOB.
Yes.
Maybe it's a lot easier for him to call IPOB. Is he not
Yes.
aware that there's what is called Biafra Republic Government in Exile?
Oh,
IPOB does not have lobbyists. It is Briggy that have lobbyists.
yes.
IPOP does not have lobbies. So,
Yes.
Daniel, when you were talking about lobbies, it is Biafra Republic government in exile. And
Yes.
the name of our lobbies is Moran Global Strategies. They
Yes.
are the ones that have murdered sleep in your eyes. You can
Exactly.
never sleep with your two eyes closed. All of you can never sleep. You are busy jumping to Russia, blah, blah, blah. Even the killing that is happening, our people that say, let's go to Russia. Has Russia ever complained or comment about
Okay.
the killings going on? You wanted to go to Russia.
Russia has war at hand.
Russia is working with China that has, carry out over exploitation in your own land.
Oh.
That is who Russia is working with. China. That does not have your interest. China is exploiting you, and your government have sold your destiny to Chinese people.
Exactly.
And you were there jumping. Russia, Russia. Where is Russia today? Where is Russia today?
Oh,
I think I have really talked too much.
go ahead, my sister, please. You know that you always talk sense. You could see the number of people here now because they have heard your voice.
No, 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 bam, 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 bam.
Ezi-
No,
Ezioku. I'm
no,
saying the
this
truth.
one no be Ezioku. It's
It's
because it
true.
is Mama that is having program. Who am I, yo?
Hey,
I'm
Tutor.
loyal, oh. Who
Yes,
am
you don't know your value. We know your
I?
value.
I don't have value. Now you get value, Mama.
No,
So,
no,
my
no.
people, get up. You were to sit at home today. I hope you are sitting at home.
Yes, they
6,
should.
7, and 8. Do not, that is why Soludo is panicking. Our Onyendu said Tinubu will be the last president of Nigeria, and it is happening before our eyes. Can't you
Yes,
see it?
it's true.
What else are you waiting for? What else? Orabweze has brought out the names of all the terrorists on her list and said that they are her commanders, and you are still following. What are you waiting for? Come back to Brigi and bring your funding. See how God have blessed us, that our website has been restored. Why? So that you have great access.
Yes,
Click that button. Go and drop your ejema. Contact your admin. If you don't know how to, contact Mama Betty here. He will give you numbers to call and deposit your money in the homeland if you're in the homeland.
yes,
I know that CPC now, when they have as designated Nigeria as a CPC nation, it is to our own advantage that you are now free to fund for your freedom and protection.
yes,
Yes, nobody should be afraid that now the US is now telling you you have the right to protect yourself, you have the right to form your army. But come to think of it, my people, see how God have blessed us. We have every structure down. We don't need to start from the scratch and say, who will be this one? How do we form an army? Who will be in this cabinet? Everything is done. All we
it's,
need is bam. And
it's
it
true.
has been working. The structures have been working.
Yes.
Nothing have been destabilized.
No.
Nothing, my sister, nothing. Everything
Everything.
is in place.
Yes,
Everything. The
yes,
only thing that we suspended is the ID card. Every other thing have been working. Let me tell you something, Biafras. From the video that Ugo 419 did, Ugo 419 is telling people to go and contribute money and give to Imam Madabo. Our Brigi, our triple general,
oh,
Igwe
has he gone back to them?
Yes, he said even though he's not following them, but he apologized. So his video he started with apology to Imam Madabo because he said, according to him, he joined and listened to our PM that spoke through Zoom. That is not our problem. Where I
Oh my
have
God.
problem with him now is he's telling people to go and support him, contribute money to Imam Madabu to protect our people, to send to our defense. I am telling you, Biafrans, that our triple general Igwe Butuzo is with Brigi. It's not
Oh,
with Imam Madabu.
oh,
Our defense are intact. They are not with Imam Madabu. Do not give Imam Madabu your money.
at all.
Imam Madabu and his team, they are the ones that told our PM wrong information about the lawsuit of Ngozi because they know their own is coming.
Yes, and they know
That
that
was why
Ngozi
they
will
fought.
also incriminate them.
Yeah. That was why they fought, thinking that if Ngozi's own will stop, that means their own will also not be achieved. Imam Madabu is a destructor with that his bald head. Coconut head, there is nothing inside than water because he doesn't have sense. At his age, he allows small boys and girls to tune him. Why? Because of jealousy and envy. All of them are, see my people, let me tell you something. All these people are working for Nigerian government. They collected money. Now is who will destroy the security? Who will destroy our defense? That is what they are fighting against.
Yes,
They want to see, is it Ngozi that will destroy our defense or Imam Madabu? That is where the battle is. But glory be to Chukwu Okike Abiama that the bringing defense in the homeland, they are standing gidigba. Nothing can destroy them. So if you are giving your money to a man Madabu will start to cook 500 euros pot of soup. That is what he will do with your money. Channel, not be me talking now. Is it not in the same Europe? Master Prophet said he cook 500 euros pot of soup. A man Madabu will start to cook 500 euros pot of soup. Yes, with your money. He will share it to Ajere. They will share your money because they are not investing your money anywhere. I am telling you, they share your money. They have to give food to I don't know who because she has retired. They have to share. So bring your money and give to Briggy. Put in that account. I will yield my mic, you, Mama. Thank you so much for the time you've given, time you've given to me
Thank
to
you. Thank you.
speak.
You are always welcome.
God bless you. Thank you, Biafrans.
Yes, my people, we have said a lot. Nonso, hello. Nonso.
Let me just throw a little bit contribution because of where I am. So, no matter what they try to do, no matter the propaganda, the message is very, very clear. So, it is there is a saying that there's an adage that says that no matter what goes up, it must surely comes down. So, that is it. So, they can rant from now to tomorrow, but my appeal to Mr. President, Donald J. Trump, is that should urgently, as a matter of urgency, we are the indigenous people, of Biafraland, and we really need the intervention, just like as he has promised. So that is what I'm going to say now. So for our people, we have all seen that evidences are clear. So those of you now that we still be thinking that maybe that one is left for you because Biafra is here. So I don't think that Donald Trump is just coming to Nigeria, but I believe that this is the opportunity for us. So, but we really need to come together, more hands on deck. And this is at home that just commenced today. I encourage our people back home, our mothers, our brothers and sisters, all the businessmen and women. I continue to encourage you. Times like this, I know it's very, very difficult. It's not easy, but these are sacrifices that we must pay. So if our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped for over 5 years and still being by these criminals, it is an obligation. We do not have any other but to do what we are doing. Just to resist these people until our aim, is met. So, and today we can see the progress so far. The Biafran government in exile and our lobbyists and our international lawyers, they are really doing a great job. And I really commend them for that. The evidences are clear that whatsoever that we are witnessing, whatever that we are seeing, the awareness today, it's as an act of the Biafran government in exile, able to make sure they meet the appropriate quotas, knock at the appropriate doors, and here are the results that we are seeing. So, and we do not have to relax or relent at this point. So, nobody should be overexcited. It is not over until it is over. So, that is the reason why whenever we call for fundraising, it is very, very important as a matter of urgency that we all gather around that table and we do the needful. So, this is my little words of encouragement to our people back home, those that are sitting at home. We say God will continue to bless you. So, and I also continue to encourage our Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army. We continue to encourage them, more grace to their able. We are seeing the fantastic job and everything they are doing, how they have been, following the rules of engagement, making sure that the Biafran people are being protected, making sure that these criminals have not been able to infiltrate, just like Gumi have said that they have already succeeded in infiltrating. So when Gumi is saying that, yes, he really knew what he's saying, because the infiltration is not just only the 9 millions that we think that they have in the forest, but the infiltration is beyond that. So that is why I went ahead to say, when he said infiltration, that means he himself is not excluded. His family are not excluded. Nigerian government are not excluded. The armies are not excluded. The police, they are not excluded. The president is not even excluded, which is Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Shetima, which is the vice president, is not also excluded. So all these things are, time of confession. And when there are more confessions that we are going to, gather up from them. So I just urge the American government that to see the atrocities and the kind of injustice, especially the Christians, has been passing through and be facing in that contraption called Nigeria that the British put together. So please, Donald J. Trump, no matter the propaganda, no matter the gossip and all these pictures that they are trying to paint, the needful. The evidences are clear. The evidences are obvious. They are up there. You have it. So just work with the evidences and forget all these criminals that they have already employed all over the social media to just try to pass some kind of negative narrative. We, the Biafran people, we, the Christians in Nigeria, are urging you as a matter of urgency to intervene on the genocide, on the massacre against the Christians in Nigeria. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Thank you. Mary, please make it snappy. We are about to exit before you came in. Go ahead. Hello, Mary. Hello. Mary, are you there? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead, Mary. Hello, Mary. All right. Mary is really finding it difficult. Biafrans, we have all heard everything said. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ife anyị ga-elotakwala unu bụ maka sit at home today, echi na nwanne echi. Ọnya bụ mbido this program. Ife anyị ji wee na-agwa unu bụ na ọ bụrụ anyị nwa na-eje na-agwa ndị Amerịka na anyị achọrọzi Naijiria ka fanyela anyị aka, ndị fanwa apụtago kịta anyị nyela anyị aka, unu anọdụ na-evotu ndị terọrist bụ gọvanọs unu. Ọkwa ndị gọvanọs a kafa ji emeli unu. Ma ọ bụ na unu amarọ, sit at home. And as you are sitting at home, just click on this website ka ị chọpụta ebe ị ga-edonate, maka unu na-eje echenji ego wee go jee bute kọntena, chenji na ego donate nie. The website dị ebe a, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Ị ga-afụ ebe ị ga-edonate, or ị kpọọ this number +4477 0670 5575. Agwa m gị onye ị ga-akpọ n'obodo ka ị wee donate. I need anya chọrọ Nigeria. We have crossed the Rubicon. O nwee nwanne anyị nwoke nọ ebe a, amarọ mmụọ na anụ Igbo, ọ sị na afịa bụ gift favor. Isi na ambasadọ ndị Amerịka si na enwero Christian genocide. Rapụ nke a bụ okwu gara aga. Anyị na Amerịka agago fa. Anyị anọrọzi na that step. Fair designate go Nigeria, that's all. If I need. Nke anwa gbasara the man. And okwusi ike ndị befa return ya back to America. Fa ga-ama na oligo ego. So o mekwudo okwu more than anything ọ na-ekwu. Okwu karịa etu a. Unu ma onye Trump bụ. Ọ sị ka return ọ the man. Because Trump fa nwere evidence. So let that one not bother you. Anyị across go this Rubicon. Anyị na America nọzi na another level now. Ọ maka ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ. Une evotuzi na all this Charles Soludo Giacodo na-akụjisi boys okwu. If I need kịta bụ ejema and eje. Donate na ego ka anyị wee gafere unu ndị Nigeria. That's all. you know, ọgwụsịa ife anyị need nke a na-asị USB Ngozi na CRC ịmana mmadụ elotezifa because they are no longer in my mind. We are moving ahead. We are moving ahead. America abụrụ ndị a na-akwa aka. No, not under Donald Trump's government.
Mommy, enwere m ike just use 1 minute. Enwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Now, for example, na ndị a niile na-asị na Donald Trump na-abịa bịa resources na enweghị ebe ọbụla ha na-aga na na-enweta anything ha anaghị enweta uru ọbụla na anaghị enweta na nke a na nke ọzọ. With all these things ha na-ekwu, ịma ha na o nwere otu Chukwu si eme ihe. No matter anything, ka hapụgodị ya ha na-ekwu. At the end of the day, o nwere ike this man because of ihe ndị a niile ndị a kwuru against him. Ọgwụgwụ na ọwụ their model of operating or ọwụ na ihe a ọwụ iwu n'obodo ha. This man nwere ike iji maka ya, you know, change obi ya, were ya ji gosi ụwa na ọwụhụ na ihe a na-eme na Nigeria awụdo ihe politics. Because ihe m na-agwa ndị mmadụ bụ na this action anyị hụrụ na Donald Trump and the US Congress lawmakers take now what based on politics. Here I will based on humanity. Here I will based on human lives the involve of it. Okay, now so but in the matter just now pass that awareness. Now try to create that awareness. Now Donald Trump now they are not because of resources, not because of money, not because of not because of cause. So oh yeah, come just come where this medium and this platform, especially in the buy and the negant, man the game translate. Now him now who here this man Chukwu okike abịa ma onye mere ya dị possible this man abaga there. Ọ na this man abaga na this position ọ nọ today. By now, onweghị anything I ga na-akọ. Ma ọ nwere ihe a nwere anything even when nothing. Ndị a conclude go already. That is the reason why kamgbe ndị a jiri kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwu elu kwa ala asị ya hapụ ha and the court asị hapụ ya ha ekwechiri. All because of that ha mago the extent ha jebedere. Okay na ọta when allies, which are connection, which are lobbies, and all these things, and what in here, all the whole countries in the whole world, India, and make sure that go for but the good thing is that Chuko Kikabiama, no check or that time, this man announced the winning of this man. The whole media, their government to Mahanile. Look at the kind of sign and the kind of commendation from them. Oh, that you know that here maybe go. Oh, we're not here she maybe, but you know, but they couldn't listen then because Habiaze feel that hope. Now go has don't worry now. When now Haga mot Hagishi may Haga block everything to the extent that Hakucha lobbies $2.7 billion. All you have $1 million, all you have for lobbies. Ego ndị Nigeria na-ahụ bediri enyi. Ndị na-enwe hospital. Ụlọ ọgwụ adịghị mma, ụzọ adịghị mma, nwedị nke even ndị a na-egbu mmadụ, na-egbuchi ndị mmadụ, ha na-aga na-eme negotiation with them. So now, ihe m na-ekwu na because everything is obvious. Ihe m na-arịọ Donald J. Trump biko now I got this propaganda and ihe ndị a na-ekwu na ya work with evidence ojigodinaka because the evidence fact oji so ya work with that one so the evidence alone so all justify go the everything and I want ndị Biafra I now support this his coming. Thank you very much, mommy. God bless you. Good afternoon from here.
Ndewo. Thank you, Biafra. Saya no go 4 hours na this program and I ga-arapụ ya ebe a. Ka ndị na-watch from home kafa wee nwee ike nwee data wee watch anya. Ife a bụ our website and the phone number ebe anybody need anything o edoro anya ịkpọ m nke mụnwa maro ajụọ m njuta I will let you know. So my people, ndewo Yoshi, you are coming late. Thank you so much. Biafrans, we supposed to be jubilating now. We supposed to be jubilating. Because Nkomamel, you know, Nkomamel, my people, we supposed to be jubilating for America. Ibia support why openly like this. Ndị be anyị, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, ka anyị jisi ike mee ngwa ngwa wee meghalụ ọdachi. Ka anyị jisi ike mee ngwa ngwa meghalụ ọdachi. Thank you so much. Daalụ, Daalụ Yoshi. I thank you. We have been here now 4 hours, 34 minutes. So I can call you a day. No election in Biafraland. No election in Biafraland. And pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. Pray for our APM, Mazi Ogenkere. Pray for our Liberation Army and everybody that donates to the funding of our freedom and liberation. I love you all, and I say all hail Biafra, peace, progress, unity, and equity. Thank you, Biafrans. I love you all, and it is bye from here